Hello everybody, welcome. Let's get rolling today. What's on the agenda? Kind of a little similar to the last stream. We're going to get some upgrades going. We've got the church, the cathedral, the refugee camp. We got the Souls Room story. I think we're going to hit tavern progress. We did make the tavern larger last time. We'll keep working on quests, infrastructure, all of that kind of stuff. Victus, Nancy, Harsh, good to see you all in the chat. How you doing today? Okay. I think first things first, let's check what day we're on. We're on Miss Charm Day. We've got the Merchant, Snake, the Inquisitor, I think. And then we've got the Astrologer and then the Bishop. So our cathedral's ready to go, I do believe. There we go. Start letting him haul some wood down. But I think first things first, let's get ourselves up to the refugee camp. And let's see what's going on up here. All right, improve warehouse, improve campfire, build one more tent. All right, let's get ourselves our first shopping list of the night. So if you've been with us for a while, we do basically look up everything that we're trying to do. I think the first thing we want to do here is get a tent in, because more residents means more happiness, and it makes it easier to upgrade the other stuff. Don't think we'll get bed or beehive. Those are potential. That's the garden and the honey. Those are full. We should be able to recruit new refugees once we get a new tent, and then we'll start working on these two. That takes 6 and 8. What's up, Victus? Okay, so we need, let's see, a resident tent. Resident tent is going to be 4 sticks, 2 silk. And then we have a storehouse. We've got, it's like 12 flitch and 5 silk. And then we have got a new campfire. And that is 16 flitch. And 8 stone. Yeah, we'll get back to Stardew. Probably our next series will be a Joja expanded run, I'm thinking. I'm curious if wherever our little moneylender guy is, it's in here. Does he sell? No, he doesn't sell silk. So I think next time the merchant's in town, probably should update our silk supply. I think we have enough right now. That's tomorrow. Worst case, that's tomorrow. All right, let's pop back home here. I'm not sure if he sells seashells. Okay, well, I thought we had some silk. We might have left it downstairs. That's a possibility. I don't see it here. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think it sounded better. There's our silk. Okay, let's pull that out of there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide if I'm honestly if I'm gonna do stuff like that now. I got the last ones, I think, but I don't know from there on out. All right, let's see. We need 2 silk. We need 4 sticks. I'm gonna take enough for a second tent just in case we can put 2 up, but I doubt it. All right. Storehouse needs 5 silk. And then we need 28 flitch. There we go, and we need 8 stone. That should do the trick. Now, we won't be able to upgrade this all at once because we have to spend the happiness of the camp. I don't quite understand this as a thought process. So these are the requirements, right? So right now we have, what do we have? 9 total happiness. And this takes 8 to spend. So we'll use that up and we'll have to build it back up. So let's get this going. Okay, we can build 2. Interesting. All right. Just out of curiosity, let's see what... If I click on that, it might automatically do it. I might not be able to click on it, so let's be careful there. All right, so let's go ahead and pop in our next tent. Oh, the graphics are slightly different on each one. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a tent. Yep. There we go. So now you'll see that we don't have the happiness to spend. So again, as a system, as a game system, it's a little weird. Like, we have to build up the happiness. That's a resource, right? Gaming is usually about resource management. But why would the camp happiness go down when we give them new stuff? So it's a little bit of a weird system to me, but it does what it needs to do. Okay, the rest of this stuff I think we're going to go ahead and store up here for right now, because then we don't have to come back and get it. So let's pull out the mushrooms. We'll leave the flitch and the stone. And then we'll pull out the honey. Leave the silk. And then we need... pull out 300 of the carrots. We'll leave the sticks. We'll leave 100 of those in there right now. Plenty of carrot seeds. Today on... I have not been on Discord today yet, so I have not seen anybody's posts today. Okay. Step 1, we have our first thing upgraded. Let's go ahead and go see if we have any updates with Miss Charm. I don't think we do. How can I help you? Oh, Alyssa's papers. We do need to do that. Okay. We have those, we just don't have them on us. So let's run home real quick. Do we have time? I think we have time. Oh, very cool. Congratulations. All right, we'll sell off some carrots here. We didn't make a whole lot, but... What kind of decorations did you put in the greenhouse? Outside of growing stuff, which is the primary purpose of the greenhouse. I suppose you could just turn it into any kind of decorative thing that you wanted to. But... Okay, let's see. We need Alyssa's papers. Kind of feel like we should carry that thing around. That goes to the tavern. Let's see. Mushrooms go inside. And this goes over here. Actually, that's pretty good right now. All right. Let's get ourselves back. I know I just heard the donkey deliver another new corpse. All right, here we go. Here's the paperwork. She can go with you to the concert. Wonderful. We just need to plus 2 years. That'll make everything a little easier. Wow, that went by quick. Hold on. The correction looks sloppy. It's pretty obvious that someone corrected the number. Now I need an aristocrat to countersign the paper, but I don't want to ask just anyone. The wrong rumor could be the death of my reputation. Maybe you could get some aristocrat papers. Then I only need your signature. Wow, that looks pretty illegal. You're one to talk. I bet you get up in all sorts of illegal stuff at your graveyard. Besides, it's not like I'll forget to thank you, my sweet. Don't like it, but I guess the ends justify the means. Alright, that's still a ways off, maybe? Aristocrat papers. But we'll get that eventually. Alright, I did miss just the very beginning of that. So it went by really fast. Wonderful, we just need to correct her age a little bit. Plus 2 years, that'll make everything a little easier. Okay, now it makes more sense. Okay, back to live. Let's go ahead and kick off today's stream with a nice, wonderful visit to our tavern. The Talking Skull. If you were with us last time, we expanded quite a bit. Look at this. Almost 3 gold. We sold 97 red wine. Okay, any upgrades that we can do? No, we filled it up last time. So let's go ahead and slide down. I'm curious here, actually. We haven't looked at this artifact yet. Okay, so it won't let us place it in the shelf until we've actually done the cutscene. That is a good system there. Alright, we still have plenty of wine going there. Hey, Nancy, thank you so much for the gifted membership. We do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and take a quick hot cocoa. Got it. Nice. Let me make sure I document. That's our first gifted membership of the month. YouTube setup. I track all these, so I put it in a spreadsheet. That's our first from May. Nancy. We got hot cocoa collective. Birthday month. Well, that's good to hear. Celebrate those birthdays. All right, there we go. Done and done. All right, Jerry. I have the clay shards. They're just shards of clay. They must have been easy to get, right? Not really. You know what? I don't care to discuss it. Our next cutscene. Let's see what's going on in the world. Harsh, congrats on being the chat boss. Oh, that doesn't look good. What building was that one? That's in the town, I think. I don't think it's in our village. But... All right, wow, great. Let's burn some more. The thing burned out. Epic. Well done. A whole minute faster than the chapel. It's a mob. Like they say, any fool can put out a fire, but starting one is a real art. Onward, men, in the name of King Jove and the new god. For the new god, let us, Pontiff Lucius, lead us. Lead us. This person's not moving. Aren't you coming, Hordrick? You're looking rather pale. Maybe it's because we burned down the village and slit 200 throats. That got dark. Chain, what am I going to tell her? How can I look her in the eyes again? Oh, he's having a moral crisis. Oh, brother, you're having a meltdown. We both promised to serve the master. It's his will. And a good soldier follows orders. That's a line out of a Star Wars. But Cresvold, what if she's already been captured? Come on, the cowardly priestess would be the first to escape to the swamps. Anyway, let's get moving. If nothing else, we need to find you a new chick. That shouting, is that Dingus? Diggus? Not Dingus. Diggus. This is pretty cool. I like the whole backstory idea here. Listen, that portal. To activate it, we need to assemble 7 people with the 6 keys, right? 7 people with 6 keys. That's interesting math, but... I knew about that. I even told it to my friend the keeper. Megley, welcome to the chat. That's strange. How could you have known about it? Good question. I wanted to help him get home and can't remember anything after that. Well, okay. Tell me about the next artifact. The first one is an amulet of the ancient god. You should ask the lighthouse keeper about it. Or you can go and dig up some ancient shackles. They're somewhere between the graveyard and the swamp. Alright, that one shouldn't be too hard to find. Alright, let's get this on the shelf. Because we get, so far we've been getting 1 point every time we put up a new thing. Alright, we're up to 14, up to 48 there. Don't know what our next upgrade path is going to be, but right now it doesn't look like anything. We'll grab any coin that we made there. Lighthouse Keeper may or may not still be outside. Okay, I saw a little glowy thing there. I'm wondering if that means we need to have our little eye thing, whatever it is. Purchase the amulet. Take the amulet of the ancient god from the lighthouse keeper. Listen, did you happen to see a loud and obese woman in the tavern asking about me? Nope. Some kind of problem? It's my former wife, an awful woman. She accuses me of robbing her. But it was only fair compensation for a great many spoiled years of my life. A bit of linen, some dishes, a picture, this amulet, all our savings. Is it the amulet of the ancient god? Would you sell it to me? Sorry, but I can't. It's simply too important for me. It reminds me of that happy day I won freedom. Damn, I have to ask Snake to steal it. Help Snake with his ritual, research 20 dark, ask Snake to steal the amulet. Okay, nothing going there. Didn't think it'd be that easy just to purchase it, but that's okay. All right, let's see. We need to probably pop home next. I think if anything else in town. I don't think so. Oops, that was the wrong spot. We don't need anything there. We do need to get back home and take care of the corpse, which is probably not going to be a good one at this point. All right. Let's go take care of the corpse first. We're almost as fast as the wind. Not quite, though. The wind is overtaking us. %. Not one we're going to do anything with. Although we probably should start pulling out at least the blood. I should look. Can we put an autopsy table in there? Be nice to have one closer. Might not be. This might be a permanent thing that you can't change. We should probably look into some of the new perks as well. We need skulls for something here pretty soon, if I remember right. Preparation place. Is that what that is? So we could theoretically maybe put one of those over here. Actually, I think there's a preparation place too. And maybe an embalming table too over here. Alright, let's look into our anatomy and alchemy. Embalming liquids. Preparation place 2, double pallet. Alright. This gives us important parts. I think anatomy and alchemy, we're going to go ahead and see if we can buy pretty much everything. We'll come back to these. We're not doing embalming yet. Maybe we make embalming the next, potentially the next stream. Look at that. Adds 2 white. That's 3. That removes reds. So it reduces body's decay. Good. Halts the body's decay. To modify its characters. And that adds a skull. Okay, I lost my count though. 1, 2, 3. That adds 4. Doing that. That adds 5. That... Oh, that takes 1 away. We don't want that. And then can you replace every part? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, I think you get 3 white skulls on each part as well. That's how you get to 26, I think. Okay, let's see what we have. Master of Alchemy. Let's do this first. This preparation place 2. Unlock that. And then surgery gives us important parts. Unlock that. That gives us a new perk. Master of Alchemy. One extra reagent. That's good business there. We'll get that one. All right, we've got some work to do before we do that. Okay, preparation place 2. Let's make a shopping list. What do we need? Prep 2. We need 6 planks. We need, looks like 4 steel gears or parts or whatever they're called, and 6 nails. I think that's the right thing. We're just going to burn this body, so we'll just leave it laying there for a second. Planks, planks, planks. Getting a little bit low. We have the steel parts, and 6 nails. Okay, we're looking good there. I'm gonna go drop off our mushrooms here. And then I think it's in our best interest to start carrying around that thing. All right, back to the morgue. Yeah, that's the preparation place. So this is a preparation place 2. Thinking if we leave a gap behind it, then we'd be able to walk behind it. I think that'd be a good idea. Be able to get, because we have to get here, I think, to use it. Huh? Okay, we could use it from that side, I guess. Okay, it says important parts, but I don't see any new parts. So we'll just say that didn't make a difference, or maybe it has to be there when the body is spawned. We might have to have already had that perk in place, so we'll check it on the next one. So we'll look at that system, right? So it didn't retroactively make it available on the body, but it might just do it on the next one. All right, while we're down here then, oh, I should have looked over here. Can we put one in here? Nope, we can put storage pallets, but nothing there. We could do some upgrades. Don't think will it let us upgrade. No, I can't upgrade the one that's in place already. So to do that, we might have to remove the old one. All right, let's see. Store all that. Store our honey. Our zombie's done writing. Let's see what he created. All right, buddy, where did you put the books? Didn't see him down here. Nope. There's where you put him for some reason. Don't ask me why. All right, let's see. Now we make paper, so do we turn him loose on more? We need stories? I don't think so. I don't think I want to put this on infinite. $10 is 30 papers, so we'll put that on 10. Infinite gets me a little worried because we could burn out our paper, use up all our paper. We don't necessarily want to do that. We can make more paper, but the white paint's a little bit more difficult. Although I think we have a lot of bone, so we're probably okay there. Okay, let's check in on the wine. We didn't make any. How'd the zombie do? The zombie's doing fine. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse here, because I thought I saw one of those little glowy things. There it is. Look at that. Now I think if we don't have this thing on us, we can't access these. Let's test that. All right, so we know there's one right here. So while we're over here, we'll go ahead and go stock our wine. We're going to leave this thing here. All right, some bronze wine there. Gold wine there. Gold wine there. All right, back to the lighthouse. Yeah, see, it's gone now. So we need to have that item on us. We want to pick up any more of those glitchy memories, I think it calls them. Not, probably doesn't use the word glitchy, but it's what it is. How does it describe it? Delivers its bearer visions of the past, cranky. Only works when it wants to. Okay, so the visions aren't necessarily inaccurate. It just says it's cranky. Whatever that means. So now if we run back over here. There we go. It's back. Alright. Let's see our next vision. An astonishingly fat woman carrying a crowbar is looking for someone. Her face is crimson and with fury, and she's breathing heavily. The lighthouse keeper is returning to the lighthouse, singing a funny song. He's carrying a fishing rod and a bucket full of fish. He sees the woman, and she sees him. She rushes toward him. He throws down the rod and bucket, runs towards the cliff, and leaps from it into the sea. Dude. It was dramatic. I've seen a vision. No? Alright, the merchant's in town today. So let's go talk to the merchant. I think we need to get some silk. Just to have it in our... Oh, the dinners. We need the dinners. Those we do have. Alright, let's get the silk. I don't think we're going to need any more. Ooh, that's a little expensive. Don't really need that. But we should deliver the... Oh! Never mind, he's leaving for the day. We just caught him. Alright, we need to get those dinners to him. Trade reports. Oh, that's how many of each. Okay, we haven't done any here. Marketing campaign. We can get... We need to get our fame up to 3. We can do that just by making pallets. No, we need our fame to make a pallet. We have no fame. Okay. Marketing campaign is probably what we need to do then to get our fame up. So that's 10 flyers. Alright, we're probably gonna make some flyers then. Before we forget to do it. Let's make as many as we can. That's 15. We need 10, so let's make double what we need. Combo prayer. We need to make a book. Can we make a book? I don't think we've gotten that far yet. Okay. Well, there's Snake. We'll hang out and see if we can get him to steal the amulet for us. Take your time, buddy. Okay, for his thing, we have to start working on this. Skulls and pumpkins for 2s. What do we have to get to? We have to get to 20. Blood fountain. Don't know how many of those it'll let us build. Probably at least 2. Okay, about that necklace, nothing. About the ritual, this place is scary. We need to get it to 20. Don't have enough friendship there or there. Snake, first of all, thanks for everything you've done for me. Don't try to flatter me, you know, you sound pathetic. What do you want? You just steal an amulet from the lighthouse keeper. Are you up for it? Not sure, that guy stinks of raw fish and I'm allergic to fish scales. I'm afraid I must refuse. Ooh, okay. We're getting closer to, I won't call it end game, but that's a pretty high friendship level to do something there. Alright, let's get ourselves a list. So for the blood fountain, we need, is that polished stone? That looks like polished stone. 5 polished stone. 5 paste, polishing paste. And 1 stone repair kit. Strangely enough, we don't need any blood. Polishing paste, stone repair kit. Alright, so then... Interesting enough, these take the same. Maybe it's just there's only so many places to put them. All right, so the skulls for right now, we'll do the one skull, 2 beans, and 1 pumpkin. All right, we'll just grab as many of those as we can, and we'll just see how many we can build here. All right. How are we doing on time? We're still all right for the first segment. Let's see what we have in stock, and then we'll figure it out from there. Beans wise, we're okay. This is going to be more than enough beans, I'm sure. So at 2 per, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. Heck, let's just take them all. I don't see any polishing paste, so we're probably going to have to make some of that. Skulls we can grab. 5 polished stone. We have to happen to have 5. That's cool. Oh, that's just for 1 though. All right, we need to polish up 5 more, I think. Honestly, we should probably do as many fountains as we can. Plus, we need the blues here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make 15 if we can. So that's 9. This is 10. All right, we'll do 20 total, so 15 more. Or 10 more from now, but 15 more than the 5 that we started with. That makes sense. Point. There we go. Don't know that we need that much water, but we have it. Okay, where are we at? We are on a number 11. Oh, there we go. Let's see. How many do we have right now? 11. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Now we can crank these out. Okay, we now have our stone for at least 4, because it's 5 apiece. Okay, polishing paste. We need also 20 of these. And to get some oil, we need to go get some more sand. And we're going to need to make bowls. We have 4. 5, 6, 7. So we need, if we want 20, at least 16 bowls. So that's 18 bowls. Let's see, let's make 20. So we need to make 5, 10, 15, 20. Make 30? That means we'd have to do 26. Make 40, we'd have to do 36. 36 works. So what we're doing is we're making everything we need for the missions, but then also grinding out some extra resources so we know the next time we need them, we have them just in our inventory. All right, polishing paste. We need some oil, which I think we'll get 3 of. How much oil are we going to need? 1 per, so we need 20 of these. We make 30. That seems about the right amount. All right, 30 oil. Oh, we need to go get sand. Hey, Jamie, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Mickey, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Oh, figures, we broke our shovel. Alright, well, I think that's enough sand, so we should be okay. Alright, first things first, let's fix our shovel. Alright, we can make 30. Here we go. Let the work begin. Oh, well, it depends. This is our normal starting time. I'm not sure when you last were visiting. I live in Arizona. Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time. So half the year, yeah, it'll shift about an hour. So for me, yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. So yeah, we started 8 o'clock Arizona time, but that will change throughout the year. So next time you guys all change your clocks, it'll probably go back to 7 for you, I would guess. If that made any sense. So if you're in Pacific time, yeah, if you're in Pacific time, then yeah, we're 8 o'clock right now. We'll go back to 7 over the summer. Okay. It's too late to actually do this stuff for Snake, but we did get a lot done there. Grapes we should probably get rid of here. Oh, I appreciate it. Those were very kind words. Now I'm going to guess we probably don't really need... No, actually I think having some extra golds is probably a good idea. Alright, we want to keep buying grapes. Because actually it says we have, oops, hold on, I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, we've been slowly using up our grapes, so. Let's see. Next things, let's go ahead and go finish decorating. See if we can get this up to 20 for the next time that Snake visits, so he'll be surprised by his dark and gloomy dungeon. All right, what do we have here? We did not make the stone repair kits, and we need to go grab skulls. Skulls we have. The stone repair kits I just forgot to do. So where are they? Stone repair kits. So we need one for each one. So let's make... We need simple iron parts. All right, let's crank some of these out. There we go. Oh wait, we don't need 20. Ooh. That was a little crazy. 4, 8. We're going to use up potentially up to 4. So let's just make... All right. Back to the dungeon. To go grab skulls. What's our inventory look like? It's in okay shape. Let's see, it is 1 skull per whatever it is we need to do there. So let's grab them all. We'll put stuff back later. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's get this place decorated up. Crap, we didn't grab pumpkins. All right, we'll do that in a second. Blood fountains. All right, looks like, yeah, it's just a spot for 2. All right, that's 4. Beautiful. You know what? Let's go put our skulls back now. Nope, no, we need the skulls. Let's go get pumpkins. Now we can drop off the stuff from the blood fountain, so we don't need polished stone anymore. Drop that off. We don't need the stone repair kits. Drop those off. And we don't need the polishing paste. Drop that off. All right. Let's go ahead and pull pumpkins here because we might need them. Oh, let's see. We don't need the iron parts either. Let's go dump those off. Don't need the silk. Drop that off as well. All right, the rest of that stuff we'll leave there. Okay, let's see. Grab the pumpkins. Drop off the waste. We'll probably plant some more pumpkins later, but let's just drop the seeds off. Cool. Let's go get this place decorated. What do we have? 4. Let's grab... There we go. Alright, back to the basement. Run, keeper, run. Alright. Let's do the highest things we can get first. That is the crucified skeletons. Looks like we can put 2 in. There's 1 and 2. All right, that's 2, 4, 6. That's 8 points. So next, we can do crucified skeletons on the wall. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, that's good for 10. Wow, does that mean we're gonna have to put up just... The quality's at 10. We have to get it to 20? Alright, let's see. We can get... No, we can't place any more of those. The high-end items. We can't place any more of those. Can't place any more of those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see how we get this to 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. And we could, so we can't put any more of these in. Can't put any more of these in. We can put 1, 2. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'll get us to 14. What am I missing? All right, well, it's going to use up most of our skulls. Let's go ahead and do it. Maybe if we get it high enough, he'll give us some more stuff. All right, that's it. That's all we can do. Unless there's something else in one of these rooms that we can do, but I don't think so. Feels like there's a thing we need to build here. That's what I'm thinking. We need to build some kind of an altar, something like that. That'll be the last 6. That's gonna be a guess. All right. Let's go ahead and take care of some other stuff here. When we first started this little adventure, it was to get some flyers done here. Marketing campaign. Marketing campaign. There we go. We have 3 fame now. Which I believe is 1. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. So, where is the merchant? Your company needs 3 fame. We did that. Sell 7 crates. All right, we'll work on this here pretty soon. All right, what is today? Today is the Inquisitor, I do believe. If my memory is correct. Let's see, Snake. Yeah, the Inquisitor. We did build... I think we've talked to him since we built our little snack stand, but let's go check. And then we'll probably go to bed since we have the debuff going. We can run with that. You just can't get your energy above 50% or it'll go away. Just, yeah, he's got nothing new. We could make burgers and beer. if we wanted to. Okay, I'm thinking we pop home. Let's clear up our inventory here. I think we've done as much as we can do in the basement there. So store those. Keep that. We'll store the pumpkins. We'll store those up here for right now, just in case we need to build more stuff. All right, let's get down to... How are we doing on carrots? 215. Oh, we got a couple bodies popping in here. All right, let's get some work done. This one would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one would have been a good one. Although, truthfully, at this point, the graveyard's where it needs to be for now. Until we get our next, we must now get it up to 300 or whatever it's going to be. All right. That one's just going to get cremated. Or this one's okay, but okay, well, I don't see any new important parts. Let's double check, didn't we? Important parts. Oh, making a surge guard. You may have reduced chance of making when. Okay, no new parts, just less errors. Okay. It's funny because we're not actually pulling those parts out right now. And then we need to pull the skulls because we need to replenish our skull supply. Because we build giant piles of skulls in the basement there. Alright, let's see how this one looks. Yeah, that's not a good one either. Boink. Right, Nancy? It's always bad when you run out of skulls. Alright, let's see. You can go in there. We're going slow. But if we use a speed potion now, it would just get used up overnight. So just deal with our slowness. We've got this room down pretty well, actually. We do all right in here. Here we go. All right. Drop that stuff off. think we store inventory here, and we will most likely call it a night and get some sleep. The astrologer's in town. We'll go see him when we wake up in the morning. All right, well, we got 5 skulls again. There we go. Inventory looks pretty good. Let's get this guy some rest. He's tired. He tried to do too much. All right, it's only midday, so we should have time to go see the astrologer. Let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. All right, during the break, I was thinking about something. We will go ahead and get our speed potion. Got this chest right here. I think this would make a good chest for our quest items instead of putting those over here. So let's go ahead and dump off our supplies, and then quest items or potential quest items will move over. Our storing potion, I don't know why we have that in there. All right, so quest item, quest, potentially quest. All right. Oh, that's a health potion. That's what it is. Okay. Now this is a tool. It shouldn't even have been in there anyway. We need a tools chest somewhere. Do we have any chests left? I think we've got one up here. Yeah, okay. Guess we'll put tools in there. Tool. Actually, we have stone cutting tools in here. Okay, that looks better. Alright, speed potions. We'll take all those. There's no point in carrying around our health potions unless we're going to the dungeon. Alright, I like that better. So if we look here, I don't know that either of these are anything the astrologer wants to see, but just to make sure. Yeah, it's a little quiet tonight, which makes sense. Sometimes on Fridays, it's either people are out doing stuff or you just need to wind down. Just relax. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's see. We can go see the astrologer. Yeah, let's do that first. Alright, doesn't look like anything going there, although we will go ahead and oh, you've seen a lot more on the road now? Feel like I can only buy 3 things or 6 things at once, I guess. Feel like we need to restock here as well. I don't know if we need that many feathers, but pretty cheap. Alright, nothing going there. Okay, let's go ahead and pop home then. Oh, very cool. Okay, so he didn't want to deal with that or the jawbone or the checks, so we'll get rid of those. Let's go ahead and use up our skill books here. There we go. Well, get some rest. Hopefully you get to feeling better. Actually, we need to go to the morgue here. Rest is good. Alright, let's check this one. Not really one we're going to do anything with. So let's get some work done. We're back into kind of resource collection mode on some of these bodies. At least until we potentially get our next task with the bishop. And he'll be like, your graveyard needs to be at 300 or something like that. We'll see. It'll be a cathedral, which I think is the top thing it can be. All right, I want to do some tests here. We're at 3 skulls, 3 skulls. Let's pull the brain with our new surgical abilities. I took 2 away from each. All right. That added a red skull. That took away a red skull and added a white, I think. That was a lucky one. And now we got nothing. It is a blank body. And now we can't get our soul because our inventory is too full. We'll come back for that. All right, let's do a little inventory cleanup here. Doink, 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 doink. And we'll go dump this stuff off. Okay, we can make pen and ink if we need to now, as well as having some. Didn't we make speed potions? There we go. There's some speed potions. Oh, we have pen and ink down here as well, which does not belong there. That doesn't belong there. Not sure why they're in there. Anything shouldn't be in here. And that all looks all right. Let's move this stuff up here. And our solutions can go in here. Beautiful. All right. Tomorrow is a sermon day, and we should be able to upgrade our church to a cathedral. And then I think on the holy day, we'll actually work on the next part of this story. Let's see. Drop that off. Drop those off. Man, I don't know what all we can use those for, but we have a lot of them now. Get rid of that and that. Okay, well, until we have the Jerry quest. We have something between the graveyard and the swamp to dig up. Yeah, I bet you sat right there. So I was about to say, they're usually pretty easy to spot. That's just a stump. Oh, there's a little vision though. Let's go take a look at that. Wow, a whole squad of soldiers was here. 33 guys in black and orange uniforms. An Inquisitor is with them. He gives them... Oh, we've seen this one. Sends them to capture Clotho. The Inquisitor waits for an hour, killing mosquitoes, and flies to the huge gilded book. The Inquisitor departs accompanied by 33 black and orange clad frogs. Alright. Ancient shackles. Perfect. Well, what else can we dig up out here? Obsidian. That's the first we've gotten obsidian. Mysterious stone. It's worth examining. You're not kidding, buddy. Complex iron parts. Okay. I say we go get our study on this one. It has all 3 colored gems on it. And then we'll talk to the bishop. Is the bishop here? The bishop's here. Let's do that first. Okay, we're at 65. This will give us 5, which will get us to 70 friendship, which means we should be able to upgrade to the cathedral if everything is in place. Graveyard is indeed well maintained. I can see all the love you put into it. Have you had any problems with the Inquisition? Ghosts? Witches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're not in an Inquisition cell, so everything must be alright. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead? And all that talk about the Walking Dead, I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. Okay. Let's see. We'll buy his candles. Almost. How much will that cost us? That wasn't enough to put us over the top. Well, we tried. Alright, upgrade to the cathedral. Instant. Nice. Good, it's tall enough to see the town walls. And there is also no sign of relief for the town's water shortage. Yeah, I used to watch it. I think I watched it all. So you're going to need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the rite ceremony as my peer. I think we've been over this. No one will know except you. No, this time it's important. We need someone who is close enough to the royal court to attend our ceremony. So we're clear, right? You need to get some aristocrat papers. Also, as I said, we need someone important at our ceremony. I couldn't find anybody. Maybe you could talk to your friend Lord Inquisitor. He's not my friend. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. Alright, I'll talk to him. Great. So go get yourself some aristocrat papers and an accepted invitation from someone important. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we have to, and I'll prepare my speech. Doesn't look like we have to get the cathedral up any higher, so that's good. Nothing new here. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, we're good to go there. Alright, aristocrat. We are at 65. And we could buy 35 for 12 gold. I think we have it, actually. We're at 20. It's expensive, but it is the next part. Alright, anything under citizen? No. Rightful citizen? No. Aristocrat. Alright, aristocrat papers. We now have... I have the aristocrat papers. I had to sacrifice my entire family and 10 years of my life to get mine. Yet you gain yours so simply. You truly are an extraordinary man. Alright, so this one is the Inquisitor. So I don't think there's anything we can do now. But we do have our aristocrat papers. I guess we're going to have to use those here, so we'll keep them over here. And no, it's a quest item. Let's stick with our... our general way we've been doing things, and that is to keep things where they belong. Okay, let's go. First things first, we're going to go ahead and get our candles going here. We're really going to go for the faith today. Not that we need to, but it's more just for the fun of it. We have 2 weeks worth of candle purchases going on here. I'm not quite going to fill the church up here, I don't think. We're going to be short 4. Actually, we're short 6. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can't quite pull it off with just 2 weeks worth of candle purchases. All right, let's go ahead and get our prayer. And we'll get this little party started. Come in, come in. Welcome to our church, our new cathedral. Which means we could also probably add some more upgrades to it. Probably should have done that, but 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That was 17. Just on the initial. Probably get 2 more here. 1, 2. Got 19. 19 faith in one sermon. Let's look over here. Stained glass window. I don't know if we can put more benches in or not. We could look into that. Okay, I see a space over here for something. That's worth 5. 2 gold jewelry. We can buy those from the... That's actually pretty easy to make. Okay, let's get some stuff going here. So stained glass, we need what? 4 glass, 5 complex parts, and 2 jewelry. We should check on the soft benches, so that's 8 planks. I don't think we can put any more in, but 8 planks. I'm curious here. I have an idea. I want to look at something. Do this in a second. 4 joiners and 2 silk. Confessional. We need 12 planks and 4 complex. We could upgrade to the triple candles as well. We should probably do that. Let's look to see what that takes. Stone Church Shrine, Confessional 2. Ooh, it's 100 blues. Is it worth it? More incense. Stuff for outside. Oh, there's the higher end version of the things we already built. Stone Church Shrine. Confessional 2. I think we're going to hold off on that. What I was wondering, though, is... I'm going to say we probably can't rotate the candles. Because if we could have, we might have already done it. We put them side by side there. If you could rotate the candles and put 2 sets of candles in here, you'd actually get... These are worth 2, not 4, but you could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could get 4 points out of here instead of 3. I don't think we can do another bench. I think we'd see the top of that. There's definitely something up there. I guess candles in the stained glass window will definitely help. All right, let's see how much money we made. 8 silver. This is hardly worth it. We make so much more money elsewhere. Okay, I think for the most part, as far as this goes now, unless we just want to try to maximize the score, I think we've done everything that we need. I mean, we could keep raising these scores and get a little bit more faith and a little bit more money, but it's neither one is a resource that will help us. I mean, we need both, but making the changes here won't have a huge impact, I don't think. Okay, let's go ahead and need to drop off some stuff here, I think. All right, let's go through the church. Let's go to the study table. Holy cow. That was a beautiful study right there. Red, 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 green. I will study some zombie juice. Nice. All right, anything else in our general inventory here? Green, 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 blue. That obsidian was amazing. That was a good study there. Greens, greens, and greens. Greens. Reds and greens. Okay. Now I think it will move some of this stuff into our inventory. So let's go ahead and do an inventory clean out here. I don't know what we use this for. It doesn't decompose into anything. So we'll probably take it out, put it in the main work yard there. Oh, research obsidian. Crafted at the study table. Alright, what is that? Can't use it. Can we put that in here? No. Okay, that feels like something we're gonna need at some point. Alright, we'll keep it. We'll put it in with our quest. I can't use it, I can't equip it. But it is something that we got, which is cool. Okay, let's see. Let's drop off our faith and our prayer. That goes outside. And we'll drop off those communion cookies. I don't know if we need those for something down the road. Zombie juice. You know what? Let's take our zombie juice. We make zombies here. I feel like it'll be closer if we put them over here. You know what? I kind of like you. You're my only friend. You're my friend Zoom too. I hope you never get home, and one day you'll be a skull just like me, and the new guy will dig us both out. That would be so much nicer, sitting here together, remembering our youth. Sounds good, but I do need to get home. Yeah, sure, it's just an old Skull's dream. Zombie juice. Dawn Beach, which featured a blend of 3 rums. I know as a kid, we always called zombie juice just a mixture of anything you could find. Alright, we'll put our zombie juice in here. Okay. You know what? It's a special day today. Let's see if we can go talk to... First, let's see if Smiler has anything. Nope. There we go. Okay. The first shard is ready. I don't remember what we did to get it, but we have it now. Perform the first healing session. Return with the first shard. Charged shard. Yurik, I charged this shard. Nice, let's go already. I can't wait for the first procedure. Well, are you ready? Yes, but I'm a little nervous. Oh, he's locked in. Okay, let's start. How do you feel? Is everything all right? I think I'm fine. My head is spinning and I'm tingly all over. We got an achievement for that. I need some rest. Eric, do you remember what you promised to give me? Yes, remember. Here, take it. It seems my map has changed. Extract souls from bodies so they won't waste away in this mortal world. Heal souls of sin with the aid of high-quality organs. Send soul back home where it belongs and receive gratitude points. Use gratitude points for crafting in various zones. Don't forget to build soul receivers in the zones first. Build workbenches in Soul's room to increase gratitude capacity. Okay, that's something we might want to consider. So how does this work? Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, that's a bunch of garden stuff. What else do we have? The morgue. Oh, we can actually use stuff remotely. Alright, this is cool. Refugee camp. Okay, we can't build, but we can use stuff that's in these spots. The quarry. Church workbench. We can check in on the zombie. That's kind of cool. Alright, there shouldn't be anything over here because kitchen and the oven. The vineyard, we can check on the zombies. Garden. There we go. Grindstone, sawhorse, chopping spot. Now, here's my question. If this works, this will be kind of cool. Let's go to... Let's just say the circular saw here. And I think we're going to need some beams and planks. So can I make planks from here? It's just doing it. It's not using my energy. Okay. Now, does it cost me for each plank made or just the one cube? Okay, it's each plank. Let's go ahead and lower that back down to none then. But where did the planks go? Did I get them? No, they're probably just laying on the ground there. All right, so I can't pull the objects remotely, but I can get stuff running. Okay, that's interesting. So it might be in our best interest now. Maybe to build this higher end soul extractor. Let's write the recipe down. We need a bronze steel chisel. And we need 2 steel parts. All right, let's go test something here. Now, I did notice in Urik's case, it told us to go back tomorrow. All right, let's see. Research obsidian. We'll put our obsidian in there because I don't know what it is. Pride charge shard. That's a handful to get out. Aristocrat papers can go in there. All right, where did our planks go? Okay, did they just go into the nearest storage? Right, that was a tough one. Okay, we currently have 17 planks. Let's do a test here. So if we do circular saw. Okay, now that's running on its own. We have 17 planks. The ghosts, I guess, are doing the work with their gratitude. All right, and then in here, 7, 8, 9, 20, 21, 4 planks. So it just places it in the nearest chest, or it stacks it if you've already got stuff. All right, cool. I don't know if it's good for a lot, in that we'll burn through this stuff pretty quickly. The gratitude, if you will, but it's kind of cool. If nothing else, you can kind of check in on things, right? Like the refugee camp here. You can see what's going on. Speaking of the refugee camp, though, we probably should... Okay, let's keep a hold of that, keep a hold of that. Those we can store. Let's see, bronze chisel and 2 steel parts. Bronze, steel, chisel. Steel, chisel, steel, chisel. I'm curious to see if we can add a soul extractor, or do we have to replace a soul extractor? Congratulations, Yurik told me you're an aristocrat now. Yes, but how did he know? Well, he likes to follow you around. Just because you don't see him doesn't mean he isn't right beside you. Is he here right now? I bet he is. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so if I try to build another one of these, well, okay. I guess that just did its deal. So we were at 50. Let's see if we can get more because of this higher end piece of equipment. Okay, that took us up to 80. So upgrading our stuff in here might not be a bad idea. Soul containers. Wall crematoriums. I don't think we can put in any more of those. I think we're kind of capped unless we want to put in more containers here. Carved wood. Okay. That's something we might mess around with. Do you have anything to say? You do not. And you probably... We can't talk to you till tomorrow. let's go ahead and go check out or check in on the refugee camp. Yeah, we're up to 10. Okay. So they want us to build what up here? Where is our buddy? Marquee. Improve the warehouse, improve the campfire. That's 8 and 6. Let's do the storehouse first, because I think that might give us more storage. Which won't be a bad thing here. Oh yeah, nice. A lot of storage, actually. That being said, I don't think we need 500 carrots in here. We'll leave 250 carrots. There we go. Rest we'll leave alone for right now. All right, Mr. Marquis, how are we doing? All right, nothing new there. Okay, so we have 4 friendship left, which means we need 8. Now we have 2 spots for new refugees here. So let's go ahead and get them. There we go. And that gives us a bigger cap, I do believe. Instead of 8 now we can go to 10, or was that the same before? Hold on, I have to look. I need to know if we actually changed anything. Let's see. Carrots. Oh, too far back. No, I think we were at 10 before. Yeah, we were at 10 of 10. Now, it might be because they're not here yet. Maybe they come in tomorrow. Alright. We'll check back on this. So now we have to charge up 8 friendship. Now, I haven't seen them complaining, so I assume they get water out of here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's what we did. Yeah, there's plenty of water in there, so we'll just assume that they get water out of there. Alright, we're just going to get rid of that water. Alright, where's the old man? Alright, I'm gonna buy the jewelry. Feel like we're gonna need some of this stuff. Woo! That's getting expensive, boy. Alright, maybe we don't go quite that crazy. How many jewelry do we need? For this 2 steel... 2 jewelry. Alright, let's just go with 2 for right now. It's still a gold, but... Alright, what else do we need for the stained glass window? 4 glass and 5 complex. We'll grab that stuff and then we'll go see what body we got. And 5 complex. And then sitting on all these carrots. You know what, for right now, we've got plenty in here, but having a backup supply of carrots is never bad. We will never run out of food for the donkey. Right, what are we looking at here? Yeah, we could make a 6 zombie, but that's not gonna do much for us. And then one of these streams, we're going to have to try to make a 26. 26 skull zombie. Hey, whoever was our 10th like, thank you for popping in. Thanks for punching that like button. We do appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and see what this does. Is our new extractor any better or not? It felt faster, but that could be my imagination. Now this should recharge. So we're at 46 right now. This should recharge, or does we have to donate the... Nope. Okay, so we need to get this charged back up. We haven't been doing this, but that's okay. Let's see what it gives us. 46 to what? 25. Nice. We've been letting them just deteriorate into sin charge, but now we could, this pipeline, we can use to actually charge this back up, this remote thing. So that's not too bad. Alright, where's our little guy? I think there's a note from Uric. Greetings, Keeper. I'm feeling much better today. If you're looking for me, I'm visiting the most interesting place in the village. You'll find me there, Uric. And I decided to visit the tavern. Isn't it a bit early for him to go out? It's probably still dangerous. Very interesting, Uric. You're making a lot of friends from the town, aren't you? Yes, he's a fine fellow. He found a lovely place for me right under the morgue. It's thanks to him that I live down there. I'm very happy for you, Mr. Uric. It's also good to hear that the Keeper cares for people other than myself. If you ever visit the village again, come visit us. These days we're sorely lacking in refined company like yours. Find out about the next 2 shards. Alright, our inventory is relatively full here. But we got a free trip to the tavern, so we'll sell those off. You sell anything we need? Not particularly. Check in with Chain here. I don't think that's anything we don't already have. Alright, let's drop some stuff off and then we'll go see if he's here to talk to. We couldn't pick up the salt because our inventory was full. Alright, while we're this close, let's go see if we can build this stained glass window. All of our candles burnt out. Stained glass window. Looks like I can put one there. Doesn't look like one will fit there. I don't see any other spots. There we go. I think it was worth 5, so it's not bad. Expensive, but alright, we'll look at the rest of this later. Oh, we got something going on here. The skull's talking to Smiler. I don't know what you're doing here. Okay. But it was nice and quiet here before you arrived. Jerry's in a mood. Now with all the clanging and noises and giggling, I was just peacefully sitting here drinking beer, and suddenly it's vanished. What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm half transparent? What's going on here, Jerry? You're in on it too. I know another way you can make some noise. You can break bottles full of beer. Let him soak up that lovely sound. Smiler, stop it. Jerry, I was meaning to tell you, most of the noise came from repairing all the mechanisms. I assure you there won't be any more noise like that. Do you promise? Cross my heart and hope to die. Okay, but if something happens, you owe me as much booze as I want. So I think we're getting some stuff that we probably should have got earlier. But because we put stuff on hold while we were working on other things, I think sometimes we get a little bit behind. Okay, let's see. I'm wondering then if the soul container just upgrades the existing one. So let's see if we can do this. So we need, for the soul container, looks like 4 polished marble. I don't know if we can make this yet. Carved wood. 4 silver. Carved wood. And then the last thing here is just pretty simple. 1 complex. All right, let's look into that. Let's see, building. Fine woodworking. We cannot, so let's go ahead and pick that up. Okay, we can upgrade that. I don't think we can add any more of these. I don't see another spot. There were just the 2 spots. Let's go get some parts. Carpenter's bench. All right, where do you suppose we have to go to make it? That's the question. Crafted at the Carpenter's Workbench 2. Create carved wood. Carpenter's Workbench 2. We're here. Wood marker, wood marker. There it is, carved wood. We need faith. Okay, how many do we need? Oh, and then we need silver quality as well. Okay, so what does that just means? It's based off the tool that you use. Obviously, these things help. All right, if we go with the steel, silver steel chisel, we got an 80% shot at the silvers. The golds are overkill. Now, will a gold work, or does it have to be silver? Like, if we make gold carved wood, can we use it or not? Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. Let's make some steel chisels here. Well, I don't think I have a choice, because I don't see... Oh, here we go. Oh, we could upgrade our steel chisel to gold. I say we try... Let's just take the... Let's see, let's go back to this. We get an 80% shot at the silver. And we have plenty of faith. We have plenty of resources, so I say we take the 80% shot. Alright, so let's go grab some faith. Oh, how's our zombie been doing? Ooh, look at all that. Alright, let's go deliver that to the tavern here in a bit. We'll grab our faith, and right now we'll just go ahead and do the teleport. See how the old skull's doing here. There we go, 7 gold. Sold 196 red wine. Beautiful. Oh, it's a good thing. Okay, we're selling now faster than we're making, which is a good thing, I guess. But it means we might need to help out our zombies here. So, a little bit of a sidetrack squirrel moment here. We need to make ourselves, let's say 4 buckets. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buckets of gold. There's 1. 2. I wish you'd remember the last one you did. 3. Just be 2 less clicks. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. This is why we went ahead and left all this stuff set up. I didn't know if the zombies would be able to keep up or not. Doing okay. But our grape zombies are making grapes faster than this one guy can do them. Now we could see, I don't know if there's a spot to put a second one of these in, unless maybe we clear out some of these things. It's something we can look into. Okay, let's go ahead and go work on this project now. So we're gonna make ourselves, now, does this get consumed, or is it just you have to have it? Let's see what we got here. All right, we'll go up to our steel chisel. All right, we got a bronze in our first attempt. We have an 80% shot at silver. Alright, silver on our second attempt. And we are getting our chisel back. So. Silver, so we're 2 for 3. It's 66%. We're 3 for 4, 75%. Come on, we just need one more. Don't give us a bronze. And there we go. Not too bad. 1 bronze and 4 silver. Right, we'll drop that off. This is our toolbox. We'll put that up there. What else do we need for? We need 4 polished marble, 4 silver carved wood, and 1 complex part. Right, complex iron part. We'll grab that. And I don't know if we have 2 polished marble. We need 4. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a polished brick of marble. There we go. I think we have everything we need, and we do have a new body. Conveniently, this is where we need to be, so that worked out. That's a burner body. So right now our inventory is pretty full. I don't want to put all the parts in it. Let's deal with this first. All right. No, you can put in multiple of these. Okay. Not that we need them. I'm not really storing souls, but it gives us more capacity here. Oh, finish the build. Okay, what do we need? 2 more marble. So let's update our thing here. So to build one of these, we need a total of 6 marble. And we need 4 steel gears. Or 4 steel parts. Alright. And then we have plenty of sin shards. Here's what I think we're going to do then. I don't want to tear this one down yet. I was going to tear this one down. But if we do that, we'll actually lose a point. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Okay, I think we'll build all 3 of these. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Let's see. Let's drop off those. And now we can do our autopsy. How are we doing on time? Oop, we're overdue. Alright. I probably didn't need to take out the brain. Get this body oil prepped up here. Right. We left the heart and intestines in there. Alright, let's cook this one up. That's probably the wrong terminology for cremation. Let's see. All that stuff can go in there. I don't know what we do with salt, honestly. We have a lot of it. Broken glass. Starting to get our ash supply back up. That's good. We used a lot of that. Let's see. Okay, so I think we call it here a night. And then tomorrow we'll craft up everything to build 3 of those storage units. Alright, we're going to go ahead and let the sleep happen because we've missed a cutscene one time. I fixed it, but we don't want to miss anything for the stream. Alright, we are good there. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be back in 5. Welcome back. What do we have to do now? We should check in on the refugee camp. Do we have 2 items for... I don't think that goes to the... Let's check in on Jerry. What does Jerry have? We need dig up the ancient shackles somewhere between the graveyard and the swamp. We have that, so I think maybe we need to kick this one up. I thought there was a second one. But we do have the ancient shackles, right? Ancient shackles, there we go. Don't know if that's anything for Jerry or not. I thought he gave us 2 things, but I don't remember. Alright, well before we do that, let's go check in on the refugee camp here. We have 5.78 happiness. What do we need? We need 8, it looks like. So a little bit more to go there. So not much we can do here. But let's go ahead and check the storehouse. Yeah, we'll leave it as is for now. Oop, who's this? A new person. Undertaker. I'll be short. Do you want me to give you some work, Graveyard Keeper? Depends on the amount of the work and the payment. Good. I need a gravestone for one of my acquaintances. My tools are back in town. Could you provide other tools? Yes, my condolences for your loss. What happened to your acquaintance? Well, according to the newspapers, I strangled him on our wedding night. But of course, that's just a vile lie. It's a lie, just like all the gossip about the asphyxiations of my 3 previous husbands. It was all just a series of accidents. You know how it is, wild passion, alcohol, role-playing, special toys for enhancing desire. What exactly do you need from me? I need 5 iron chisels and 10 wood wedges. In exchange, I'll give you a serious discount on my stuff. Your stuff? What? Oh, we can't shop yet. Alright. Well, that's a new person. Any other new people in town? I don't see any new conversation items. So... Alright. I heard a body deliverer, though. So we'll work on her order here in a minute. Let's go check in on Donkey's body here. Oh, I missed the table. There we go. This one's a 6 if we really wanted to prep it, but... Do we need a zombie for anything right now? Trying to think. Gives us a 6. Might not be bad to have a spare zombie. Trying to think if we have a use for it right now. We have 1 cutting wood. We have 1 delivering wood. We have 4 harvesting grapes. We have 1 delivering grapes. We have 1 making wine. If we investigated the second winery, we would need a zombie for that. Right? I think it's Shrek as well. I say we zombify this one. Alright. Unfortunately, I was hoping it could see our zombie juice over here, but too far away. We really do need a chest in here. I don't think we can build one, though. Mortuary. Unfortunately, it doesn't look... Oh, we can build a mortuary rack. Actually, I think that is storage. All right, we want to build one of those. Getting storage in here will be nice. Because I think when we start doing the embalming as well, we're going to need it. So we need 8 flitch. It'll be a good upgrade to the morgue. 6 nails and 2 beans. All right, we'll do that in a second here. Right now, I don't think we need him, so we'll just put him there. Snake was in town today, but I don't think we have anything new for him. Actually, we set the thing up. We probably should have checked to see if he liked it or not. But okay, let's see. Let's take care of this right now. 7, 8, 1, 2, and we need nails. 6 nails. Now we need to make ourselves. I think we'll come back for this. We need. Crap! Did I not write that? Oh no, it's in our quest log. We need 5 iron chisels. Oh, we gotta find the shepherd. Ask about the mysterious woman. Okay. Glad we went through here. Take the amulet of the ancient god from the lighthouse. Oh, that's the other thing that we needed. But we have to get Snake's friendship way higher. Ask about the mysterious woman. Okay. 5 iron chisels, 10 wood wedges. Wood wedges. Tara, how you doing? Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4 iron chisels. So we need to make 1 more of those. Hope you're having a good start for your weekend. How's everything going? Okay. First things first, mortuary rack. Can we rotate this thing? We cannot. So I'm thinking we'll just put it here. Not really in the way of anything. And it should be centrally located for all of our machines. And this isn't actually a bad place to put our faith. Could even make an argument that we could put in some of our this stuff here. Put our zombie juice in there. Blood, bone, fat, meat, skulls, and skin we can't get quite yet. Let's move this stuff over here. Skin and skulls. We'll leave the big parts over there for now. Oops, wrong direction. Let's try it this way. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. All right, let's go process our soul here. And we'll let him move on to the afterlife. Actually, we probably should have held off because we're going to cap out there. That's all right. All right, we need to finish this project as well. Let's get that going first. So we need to crank out some materials here. So what do we need? So we need 12 plus 2. I'll make sure I do my math here correctly. We need 12 polished marble for, change that to 8 silver carved wood, 8 steel parts, 2 complex, and I feel like we're going to be short on something. All right, let's go back to the morgue. Hunter, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's make sure we do our math correctly here before we start crafting. All right, so we need 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we would need 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to need 14 for that. Okay. Steel parts. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steel parts. The sin charge we're fine on. Okay, so that'll take care of that. Then over here, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Silver cardwood, that we had correct. And we're gonna need 2 complex iron parts. That one we had correct. Okay. Let's see, let's drop off those. You know what? I think I'm gonna start keeping my salt and ash just in here, because then I don't have to run so far to store it, at least for right now. All right, that works for me. All right, let's go get some work done. So let's see, for the refugee camp, I think, oh no, we already built our one that we needed. So 1, 2, 3. There's our 5 iron chisels for the undertaker. What else does she want? 10 wood wedges. 10 wedges and her chisels. Okay, she's good to go. Now our next thing. Ooh, we're gonna have to cut some marble here pretty soon. Let's do that first. Let's just go ahead and cut all the marble we have right now. Be good for some blue, I think. Yeah, a little bit. So we're going to need 14 polished marble. We probably need to get a couple more zombies back on the, maybe at least the marble mine. Oh, very cool. Hope you're having fun on that one. Okay, polished marble. Interesting enough, this is going to use up some of our chisels here. So we're going to pay attention to... Okay, that one seems to be getting used. Okay, so we need 4. Well, that's 2 anyway. We need... polished marble. That's 2. We need a total of 14. So we need 12 more. Okay. Let's get some work done. You know what? I'm not going to worry too much about maximizing our chisels. If we need to make another chisel, we make another chisel. Did we use one up a chisel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did not. All right. So we still have our 5 chisels for the undertaker. We have 14 polished marble. We need 8 silver carved wood. We need 12 steel parts. We're short on steel parts, so let's get those going. I need to make some steel ingots, it looks like. We get that cranking. Let's see, steel ingots. It's like we need to make some graphite as well at some point here. Well, let's go ahead and burn up what we have. All right. Oh, we only got to 12. We did stone accidentally at one point. So let's do 2 more. Polished brick of marble. And a polished... Glad we didn't make 14 polished bricks of stone. Not that having it wouldn't... It'd be something we could use, but... Store that, we'll store that. Okay, we have our 14 marble done. We used up one of our chisels, it looks like. Do we have any left? Nope. Alright, we need to make one more iron chisel. Done. And 8 silver carved wood. Oh, we need to go get our faith. Alright, well, before we do that, let's see. Inquisitor. That's a weird one. That's a weird little thing going on with YouTube there. The other thing, I'm trying to think if I've ever had that one happen. Try scrolling up and scrolling back down, see if that makes them show up. I think I've had that happen before. About the ceremony at my cathedral. Can I ask you for a favor? I'm listening. Could you attend a big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with Bishop, we'll pray for water to return to the town. I have no time for such nonsense, but we need someone important to attend. Try to find someone from the royal court. Well, that progressed the mission, but not the answer we were looking for. All right, I do think we'll go ahead then, get some sleep here. We did just get a body delivered. We probably should have went and at least put it on a pallet, because then it wouldn't deteriorate, but so be it. Too late now. All right, let's go see how bad it is. We didn't lose a ton. 96. 4, 5, 6. We could make another 6 skulls zombie. Yeah, chat's not been very busy tonight, so you're not missing a lot. It's been kind of a low-key Friday night, which there's nothing wrong with that. All right, we're gonna zombify this one as well. There we go. All right. And we don't have room for our soul, but we can now store stuff in here, which will make our life easier. Store, store, store. And everything else we're still working on. Okay. Right now, actually, I'm just going to store this one until we get this work done. All right, we need to go make our wood next, I think. Our corner pieces here. Crap. One of the reasons we ran down there was to grab our faith. We didn't do it. There we go. Always something. Okay, we need 8 of these in silver quality. We got an 80% shot at it. There's our first failure. See if we can go on a streak now. There's our first silver. Second silver. Our third. Number 4. We're on a streak. Oh, we're out of chisels. Let's make a steel chisel. Do we not get... Oh, it's not in our inventory because our inventory is full. Let's see. Let's drop off a couple of things here. Drop that off. Drop off the steel ingots. There we go. Perfect. Let's get a count. We're at 4. We need 4 more. That's 6. We're on a good streak here. We're due for a bronze. There's 7. Got that first bronze out of the way, and we've been on a hot streak ever since. 8 in a row. We pulled it. 8 in a row. Okay. 14 polished marble. Check. 8 carved wood of silver quality. Check. 12 steel parts. Check. 2 complex pieces of iron. Check. All right, let's go make some trouble. Now, mostly we're doing this just to give ourselves higher capacity of gratitude, which seems like a good thing to do. Okay. Now we can complete this. Now up our capacity, and then we can move our soul over as well. Nice. We'll complete this one. Nice. All right, let's grab, oops. No, we can't put anything in there. We want to destroy that. What happens if we destroy it with the soul in it? Can we? I'm willing to try. We'll just drop on the floor. We're about to find out. Or will we lose it? No, it just fell on the floor. Okay, we'll take that. Now we'll put a 3 in its place. instead. That was just a base 1. So now we can put a 3 in its place. And complete that. And now that we have 120 capacity, we can go ahead and process this soul. Drop off our sin charge, grab the soul, and send it on its happy merry way. And see what we get. 25, 105. Perfect. All right, I think we are fully built out here. We've got the maximum number of those. We've upgraded that. I don't think there's anything we can do to the other machines. Will this be zombie 3 that we need? 5. Nope. This one's a crematorium zombie. So let's harvest it out for parts for future projects. Our inventory is an absolute mess right now. We're just throwing crap on the ground. And I honestly don't know what all is in our inventory that's causing that problem. We'll go take a look here in a second. Alright, what do we have? Oh, those chisels are killing us. Anything else we can dump? Not particularly. So here's what we'll do as a strategy. We'll just put the chisels in here. We'll grab them back in a second. Koala, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. How are things going this weekend? Okay, it's the middle of the night on the open road. The heater don't work and it's oh so cold. Okay. I think we'll pop home, store some of this stuff. Yeah, those are nice if you can get a little bit of a break and some relaxation. I completely understand that. Are we that out of... No, okay. You know what? I'm gonna move. I don't know why I have my ingots in here. Doing well, doing well. Looking forward to the weekend for sure. Although for me, this is going to be a busy weekend. I've got a lot of work to do. Alright, let's drop that off. Drop those off. Those off. Alright, let's pull that out. We'll put our ingots up there. I like that better. Alright, flitch. Okay, I think we're in good shape there. So, we got our... It's a church day. I think let's go ahead and jump into bed, take a quick short break, and I'll be right back. All right, let's jump right back in. I went ahead and paused. I tabbed out so that it wouldn't finish sleeping, just in case. All right, I think first thing today, it is prayer day, but let's go talk to the refugees first. See if we've got enough stored up. There's the Undertaker. I think she's the Undertaker. Yep. Crap, we stored our wedges, I think. Okay, well, we can give her 5 chisels. Alright, we're back up to 10 happiness, which means we can get our campfire upgrade in place here. Enjoy your new campfire, guys. Alright, we just spent... Okay, I think we're back to maxed out here with refugee happiness. We do have a new cap of 11, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's check in on a couple of people here. We need to buy anything here. I think I'm going to buy 2 more of those because they're cheaper if you only buy, each time you buy they get more expensive. So if we just buy 2 and then let them refresh, we'll get them a little bit cheaper. All right, we'll get that. There we go. Camp is going to feel more and more like home. Thanks to your efforts, of course. Thank you, my friend, for the warehouse and the campfire. No problem, it wasn't too difficult. As far as I know, many others are already prepared to join us. Would you be so kind to raise 1 more tent? And I'd also ask to build a workbench for me. I've thought up some designs and I can't wait to see if the work is in practice. Perhaps the result of my research will be useful not only to us, but to you as well. A tent and a workbench. Easy. Alright, the tent's easy. From what I remember. If we had the happiness, we could do it right now, but... Alright, but the workplace... Let's see, residential tent, workplace. We need 10 planks, 16 nails. Alright, the storehouse we can delete off our list, the campfire, the prep 2 place, the blood fountain. Yeah, we can take that off. The skulls, the stained glass, we did that one. Soft bench we'll leave there for now. Confessional we'll leave. Okay. Our list is much smaller now. Anything else? Nope. Okay, well, as soon as we build up the happiness again, we'll be able to get that in place. And we'll build that at some point. Probably should have checked the storehouse, but that's all right. Okay, we'll put our jewelry in there. Where did we put our carrots? Okay, let's see if we can find them this way. Carrots, carrots, carrots. There they are. This one? Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and grab 40 more. We're mostly just using them for energy and to make it so that we're just using them up because they're just taking up space. Rain, rain, go away. Alright, no new bodies. Let's go get our prey on. Check in with the bishop, see what's going on with him. Nothing there. Oh, we can get better candles? Just different. They are a little more expensive. Incense. Interesting. Why can't we buy them? Maybe we can't buy them because we've never made one. Maybe you have to have made one to buy one. That way if you lost it or sold it or something on accident. Alright, we're getting close on that, so let's go ahead and buy some candles there. Some candles there. Yeah, I got about half of it. I think for today's sermon, we're not going to candle the place up. We'll do that next time. So we'll put those in there, those in there. We'll get our prayer. We really should probably go make our combo prayer. I think that'll, if we can get a really good one, if we can get a gold one, that would really make a difference. Let's go look into that, and then maybe we'll go see Clotho today as well. But if each sermon gives us a lot more faith, then we don't have to worry about that as a resource anymore. Thank you, everybody. I think we need to write a book to get our combo prayer, if I remember right. We were missing something. There was something we couldn't do. Let's look at this. The combo prayer. We need... Oh, what do we got here? Writer, playwright. Those would help a lot. Or at least some. And then we need to make a gold book. Alright, playwright and writer. Let's go check into that. It's time to probably start upgrading our writing abilities here. There's playwright. It's 100. It's 140. We have it. Great book. We need that. Alright, let's pick up our perk. We'll pick up the ability to write books. And then we'll pick up that playwright perk. Alright, now let's see what it'll look like. Combo prayer. We got a plus 0.8. Gets us an 80% chance if we make a gold book. Alright. Book. What do we need? We need chapters. That's gold chapters. Jeweler. Jeweler. Alright. We need ourselves a gold hardcover. Oh, I think that's an astrologer. We can probably get that from the astrologer. We pick up the jeweler perk. Not what I would have thought, but I sent a gold. Nope. Smithing. Nope. I wouldn't think it'd be in farming and nature. That would have been weird. Theology, maybe? Nope. This wouldn't make any sense either. Okay, let's go. This one we're done with. Cooking, we're only missing a couple. Doing pretty good there. I would have thought it's in here. I think I probably just missed it. Perk miner. Okay, no, it's just called best friend. 150. Alright, so we'll work on that as well. So with that, then, we could actually get another bonus to making this book. Chapters. Alright. What's it take to make a... What do we need here? A gold chapter. And a gold hardcover. Plus our jeweler book should give us a pretty good shot. We need notes. How do we make notes? Alright, notes we can make with All right, we have 5 gold stories right now. So that I'm not too worried about. We need 3. So if we go 3 gold notes plus our perks, we got a 90% shot of pulling that. Then we take that in the cover. We got a 50-50 shot plus whatever jeweler's going to give us. So probably 75-85% chance there. What's it take to get a gold story? Wow, whatever it is, we can't do it. I can't change these. We can't craft a gold story. We got a 50% chance of just silver. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have a direction there. All that to just get a prayer made. Well, we want a prayer made at gold level, because that will give us a lot more abilities. And then we'll check to see if that is the prayer, but I'm going to say this is probably the same for all of them. Huh, that one you get 100% on. All right, we'll go through them and see which one we do actually want to craft, but the process will be the same on all of them to maximize that. Okay. It's nighttime, which means we're not going to go see Clotho. So, I'm going to go grind out some blues here, but we might as well do it and get stuff that we need. Let's see, we have 12 polished stone. We have no polished marble. So let's do this. Polished brick of stone. We need chisels again. All right, so let's put in, we've got 12, 13, 14, 56, 17, 19, 20. All right, and then we'll do 20 marbles. All right, are we ready to grind? Here we go. We'll start with 40 carrots and we'll see how many carrots it takes us to do this. We're also grinding for 150 blues. We're at 87. Merchants in town. We could go see... Oh, do we run out of chisels? Bet you we ran out of chisels. Yep. We can go see if he likes our flyers that we made. There we go. We burnt up our... Now we'll try to keep our energy under 50%. That's the nice thing about these. They don't heal all the way up. So you can kind of just keep it down here in the bottom. Then you're not losing any to decay. Alright, that's not too bad. Store that. Store that. We got 20 of each for future use. We'll put our chisels in our toolbox. We do have a little bit of marble left there. Alright, let's finish grinding out, just cracking that stuff. So we got 2 of those. And we have 3 of those. There we go. All right, empty those out. Store that and store that. And you know what? Just in the spirit of getting all this done, let's clear out this as well. Because if we're going to get our zombies going again, we need the storage space. Not that I think we need a ton of iron ingots right now. I think we've got quite a few. Oops, got a little aggressive there. All right, grab what's up here. Got iron ore now. We've got some silver nuggets, which I think we'll keep a hold of for right now. We burnt through about 24 carrots to do that. The rest of this we'll keep. Oh, that can go in there. Yeah, iron ingots were okay. Steel ingots we kind of need some. We need to probably make some graphite then, so let's get that started. Alright, we'll let that crank out. And since it is essentially the middle of the night here, or it's... Who do we have? Miss Charm today? Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. All right, I'm going to take a quick short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. A body just got delivered. Harsh Deep is 6% left on the chat box. He's vulnerable. If anybody wants to take him out. All right, let's see. Nothing to store in there. Get those stored. All right, let's go take a look at the body. Then, what do we have today? Merchants in town next. All right, see you in a little bit, Nancy. Oh, this is not a good zombie body. Now we do have our 2 zombies that we could get put back to work in the quarry. Our marble supply is pretty low right now, so maybe we should start to get some marble going. Might be worth it. Alright, let's get the extraction done here. Alright, that filled up our inventory, so we'll go ahead and run over here. Clear that stuff out, clear that, clear that. Cleanse the soul. And if we get 25 out of this one, we should be able to call our meter full there. 25. All right, capped out again. Okay, let's get a zombie and let's go to the quarry. All right, we have no stone, so let's go ahead and get him. These are both 6 skull zombies, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6. All right. Now, ideally, if we wanted to get a full-on thing going here, we could have up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies doing stuff. Right now, I think we'll get a zombie on marble and just do that because we have plenty of stone right now. Again, we could put more delivery. We really need to ramp this up. We could. We could do this remotely, but we don't need to do anything up here remotely, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and go get our other zombie. Now, this is going to be a little bit of an odd decision, but we're going to pick up our zombie and carry it. Now, we're waiting for our teleporter to recharge, right? It only takes like 30 seconds. So while we're doing that, we're going to go out and see the witch, do some shopping. Then by the time we're done with that, our teleporter should be off cooldown, and we'll take our zombie up. She hasn't come outside yet. Not very often. I did about 150 gaming terms shorts about 4 years ago. I've put up 1 or 2 Stardew ones, but I really need to get on that.
But if you have a question about them, I can probably answer it. I built, like I said, I built 153 term shorts back in the day. But no, anymore. Oh, that's a big tree. What does that give us? Anything special? 6 wooden sticks. That's kind of nice. All right. Let's go shopping here. We'll take the speed potions. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. It can be overwhelming is probably the right word for it, I guess. I don't know what the golden apple's for. Let's see, what are chaos solution is hard to make. Let's get some of that. Anything else? Well, hopefully that one's better. More views in the first 20 seconds than the other. Yeah, it's one of those that I've given this advice. I think I've sent this advice to Z. You know, it's like, it's okay to put up something that's bad. It doesn't, like, a bad video doesn't hurt future videos from everything that I've read. Cool. 200 is a good number. If you crack 200, I don't know on shorts as much, but I know on... Oh, very nice. Yeah, if you crack 200, you've probably made it past the trial phase. Welcome back, welcome back. Koala took the chat, boss. Alright, let's get this guy going on marble. But yeah, shorts are a weird beast for sure. Alright, we're gonna take that stuff. It doesn't need to be here. Okay, I think everything's going here. I guess while we're up here, we could grab some coal until our recharger recharges. How much? Yeah, we have space for 4. Hey, we got our first limestone. Yeah, for sure. When I was doing a bunch of them, I started out, it took me about an hour per short. I refined my process down to being able to do about 45 minutes per, and that includes writing the script, recording the audio, doing all the visuals, editing the audio, you know, basically the whole deal. All right, this is good. We're getting limestone, which means we can make white powder that we need for something. I can't remember what. No, 45. 45 minutes. Yeah, 3/4 of an hour. No, not 45. That would be insane. Now, it depends on what you're doing, right? Like a lot of shorts, there's no prep work at all. A lot of people shoot their shorts where they just turn their camera on and talk to it and put it up. Yeah, 45 minutes. But it depends on what you're trying to do with your shorts as well. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll just leave that laying on the ground there. All right, let's see. We'll drop off our coal. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll be happy to look at it. See if there's anything I see. Alright, let's see. Let's put 10 of these in here. Put all of those in, all of those in. Limestone. I think we'll put that in the basement. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to become... white powder. Okay, let's go drop our stuff off here first before we pick up our wine. Stick it in there for right now. We'll store our paper. Chaos solution. Alright, not too bad. Oh, what you know. What did we need white? Oh, white paint to make paper. Okay. I knew there was a reason I wanted that limestone. Yeah, that's kind of weird on the phone. Ooh, this one's going to be a 7. This will make a good zombie. I think we'll zombify this one. Alright, let's get him zombified. There you go, buddy. Yeah, that's the other thing, is the style of shorts you make will make a difference, right? Actually, let's just do a... If you're just going to turn it on and film something and not do editing and stuff, those are a lot quicker to make for sure. Kind of depends on what you're trying to get out of it. Alright, let's dump some stuff here and then we'll see what we go do next. We need to deliver wine, it looks like. Alright, let's do a quick pass through. What should we be working on? Astrologer. Astrologer's still 1, 2, 3 days away. Today was the merchant. We didn't get to him. We have that 3 fame thing. So, and the dinners. Holy cow, we definitely need to get to the merchant. Snake with his ritual. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, build another tent. We could work on that. Yeah, that's something I need to start doing. It's just another task that I barely have enough time to do the things I'm doing. Adding more is just tough. All right, we need to find the shepherd and Alaric. Talk to them about the mysterious woman. Okay, first things first. Let's go take care of the wine. Get some money. Keep our operation going there. And we still have... Ooh, I saw Snake. You know what? Let's go talk to Snake. Yeah, for sure. I can understand that. All right. Oh, we could check in. We have this extra zombie right now. I think we need to see if we can create ourselves another wine thing or not. All right, buddy, I need help here. This place is scary. All right. Got the necklace. Maybe we need to hit the mines or the dungeons and start looking for more stuff we can place here. Because we've maxed out what we can do right now. So, okay. First things first, let's go ahead and go deliver our wine. And then maybe we try to make a second zombie winery. Are we out of supply? We are out of supply. There we go. Yeah, a second zombie winery would be nice. Let's go see what that'll take. Or if I can even do it. I'm hoping, but I don't know, that if we remove these barrels there might be room, but I don't know if there is. Alright, so we need zombie wine. We need 18 planks, 20 flitch, and 12 simple parts. Let's go get the materials and let's go see if we can maybe find a place to put this thing or not. Might not be possible from a game design perspective. Absolutely, your process will start to improve, which definitely makes it easier. Alright, let's see. Flitch, 20. Alright, we need planks. Yeah, that's the thing that I would like to do more of, is use it to drive people to my existing content. Not necessarily because I want to become a shorts creator, but part of the whole infrastructure, if you will. There we go. All right. How many planks do we need? We need 18. Is that right? 18. Hopefully. They can some. I get right now I'm getting about as many views on my shorts as I'm on my streams. But obviously the watch time on my streams dwarfs my shorts. It's not even close. Because shorts are inherently short, right? It's... Crap, we need a 12, not 2. Because I can't read. So you have to get, like, to be a shorts creator, just look at the requirements for monetization. Right? It's 1,000 subs, 4,000 hours of watch time, or... It's some stupid thing like 10 million shorts views or something like that. Yeah, you need a lot of shorts views to get monetized. All right, what did we say? Simple? Simple. It's a whole different ecosystem over there on the shorts side. Okay, let's see. Zombie winery. I don't know if it will fit into these spots. Alright, let's try this. Definitely not wide enough there. I don't think we can do a second one. Think about it. I think this thing is how big? Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 12 wide. All right. Do we have any spot that is 12 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Definitely not. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 9 or 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can't do a second one. Okay, well, we checked. Okay, the next thing then is to check. You know, the other thing would be just get a better zombie. We can't upgrade it anyway. So I guess we just work with what we have then. Which could mean then what we need to do here is... Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. All right, wine barrel. We need, let's see, 12 flitch, 5 simple, and 7 nails. Yeah, the 3,000 gets you like super chats, super stickers, things like that, and then the 4,000 will get you the ads, the ad money. Okay, let's clean this place up a little bit here. It varies. Depends on, you know, how well you do. I make more right now. Right now it's about even. End of last year, I was making a whole lot more money on ad revenue, but my views are significantly down from like September, October. So if the views go back up, then the ad revenue goes up. It's kind of linked together. Right now, it's about the same across both for a channel my size. Okay, so I'm thinking we put in 2 wine barrels here. And we'll leave this open. Do we just do 4 or do we do 6? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are these 3? If these are only by 3, 1, 2, I think they're only by 3. Then we could get 1, 2, 3, 4. We could get 6 more in. All right, let's go get the materials for 6. Yeah, Zeem had an amazing run for sure. It was really cool to watch her. Okay, so if we want 6, we need 72 flitch. Whew. That's a lot of flitch. All right, how much do we currently have? Well, we have 50 already, so. All right, did I do the math right? 60, 72, 30, 60, 86. Okay, we're good there. 5 simple, so we need 30 simple parts. All right, so 30 simple parts. And 7 nails, so we need 14, 28, 42 nails. We have 30 right now. That'd be 42. There we go. Crank out some nails. Never hurts to have extra nails. We have plenty of iron ingots. All right, let's go see if I calculated all this correctly or not. Nope, it's 4, so we can only put 2 in here. I was hoping we were going to be able to get 4 in that spot. Same thing here, we can only get 2 in there. And I'm going to say we could probably only get 2 in. Yeah, only 2 in there. All right, let's go ahead and put in. Well, I was hoping, but alas, didn't quite work out. Yeah, it really kind of all comes down to what are your goals? What are you trying to get to? You know, I think working on building out a community, getting that up and running first, that support makes a big difference. The algorithm likes loyalty. It likes persistence, view time, you know, things like that. Which means if you have a loyal community, like I'll use Nancy as an example, right? From our standpoint, Nancy's viewership is really good because she watches often and she watches a lot. And that combination is really good on the algorithm. YouTube wants to keep you on their platform. So anything you do to stay on the platform, it rewards. You know, it even rewards you. Let's say you're watching my video or my short or my stream, and then you move on and you watch other content on YouTube. You know, watching that other content on YouTube also helps because you stayed on the platform. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 12, so we're at 7. And it does that. Yeah, absolutely. Interactions make a difference. Engagement, really. That's what it wants to see. Just wants to see engagement. That's really what the algorithm is. It's just an engagement engine. And then really after that, all YouTube is trying to do is just get content to the right people. Like a lot of people think, oh, YouTube's not promoting my content. It's not how it works. YouTube doesn't, I mean, they don't care. It's not that they don't care about the creator. That is the wrong thing to say. But YouTube's not, it doesn't work where it's trying to get your content out there. It's trying to bring people to your content. And that's a different way of thinking of things, right? You have to think of it as like, YouTube's just trying to match up the viewer and the content. It's not about being pro any particular creator or anything like that. Wow. Okay. I wonder if you're right. I wonder if something changed, Nancy, on the back end for some reason. All right. We got 2 more things of wine. So let's go ahead and go drop those off. And I think we could also watch some cutscenes here. Let's see, Jerry. What do you got for me? How about the ancient shekels? Okay, so we need to get the ancient amulet next. which means we need to work on... That's a possibility. It's a possibility. So we need to work on Snake, which means I think we need to start doing some dungeon runs. And maybe we find something down there that gets us some more stuff. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright, let's drop that off, drop that off. What else do we have? That can go in there. Actually, our scrap can go in there. We'll store that. Alright, I don't know about this vampire's jaw. We'll drop it off. Alright, let's gear up for heading to the dungeon. Do that tomorrow. So I think we'll take 20 health potions. We'll take our restore potions. I don't want to overload our inventory because we get a lot of crap down there, which means your inventory fills up. So we'll drop that off. We'll drop off 12 of these. We don't need to take up 2 slots there. All right, that's a pretty good setup, I think, for tomorrow. All right, let's slip out, take a quick break, and then we will be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, having your mod shadow ban might not be a good idea. No worries, Nancy. No worries at all. All right, let's see. While we're sleeping here, let's go ahead and real quick do a quick shout out and thank you. Let's make sure there's not a cutscene. Usually not, but I want to thank our channel members. Speaking of which, oops, I need to turn that off. Where's my button? I can't find it. Hold on. We're going to start that over. Let's just go back to this. Did I not put a button here? All right, we're going to make an edit here on the stream deck. So I didn't think about the credits not being able to turn on and off the chat box. We missed one. Okay, let's see. Roll credits. Let's do a quick edit here. We'll paste this in here. And we will hide our chat box. Actually, no, I don't think I want to put that in there. I'm going to remove it. We can do it manually right now. I think manual might be better. Okay, because I manually turned my camera off for the credits. We can definitely manually turn off the chat box. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Now we want to thank our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. At our gold level, we've got Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Robert, Vix, Wally, and Yoshi. Amanda, Crystal, Cozy, Cow Gaming, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Geeky, Jojo, Lux, Mega Anna, Shelly, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie. Oh crap, I lost my spot. Let's get into Tara. There we go. Artsy Gamer, Wolfie, and Z. We do appreciate your guys' support for me and the channel. All right, let's get the chat box turned back on. So here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a trip up to the refugee camp. Let's see, we need to make a tent. I think we already have the materials up there for a tent, but we'll take another set just in case. Wow, we're getting low on sticks again. We're gonna have to go stick hunting. And then the workplace is 10 planks. And what else do we have? 16 nails. There we go. Let's go see what we can do up here. All right, yep, our happiness is capped out. I think we'll go ahead and make another tent. So I think we have space for one more. And then we'll build his workshop next. But more tents mean more people. More people means more happiness. More happiness means it's easier to do things in the future. And that storage is looking good. I'm just going to leave it alone for right now. So the 10 planks and the 16 nails we'll leave up here. And we'll leave enough stuff to build another tent. Alright. Oh crap, we forgot to bring our wedges. Oh crap. I kind of want to finish that up. Anybody else have any conversations for us? Okay, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to go home, get our wedges, go see Clotho. Because hopefully her inventory is restocked by now. It's a crap body anyway, not a big deal. What are you? I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that guy. quite yet. So he can just lay there, sleeping. He's in a good spot. Alright, let's see what you've got. Yeah, you haven't fully recharged yet, so we want to wait till these get up to 5 because they'll be cheaper. Chaos solution, you do have 2 of those. We'll take those. Just 2 of those. Yeah, that's fine for now. Alright, and now we can go up to the refugee camp. Alright, here we go. Great, I'll start work immediately. I hope my dead husband's relatives will be satisfied. The thing is, they already sent me a couple of threatening letters. Just in case, could you please build a workbench for me so I can do my work more effectively? I could. Alright. Ooh, interesting. Now they're pretty advanced gravestones. Okay, we gotta check that out. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, let's see. I'll check something before we do this. Marble gravestones. Is it one of these over here? Well, let's try it out and find out. Stone grave fence 6, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Event. Yeah. Ooh, was that dark before? Let's go look. Yep. Okay, so this right here didn't exist before, so we picked this up. Now, are we going to use these? Probably not. They're weaker than what we currently have, but... And again, I think because of the way we're playing, we're unlocking some of this stuff far later than we normally would. Which does make it to where you're like, well, thanks for that, but it's so much weaker than the other stuff that we have. Alright, Undertaker's workplace. So they both want workbenches now. So what is this one? It's the same. Okay, so we need this twice. So 10 planks, 16 nails twice. Actually, let's check. What is today? Inquisitor Day. We don't have anything going with the Inquisitor. Alright, I'm going to say ditch that for right now because I want to get to the... Actually, you know what? We have to go to the dungeon anyway. Alright, let's rock and roll. Thanks, donkey. Wow, 3 red books. The RNG, I tell you. We would prefer 3 blue books. Let's see. Yeah, neither one of those are all that good. Yep, Nancy upset YouTube. YouTube was like, I'm going to slap you down. Down a notch. Okay, let's go clear some levels here. Armed with our new, very powerful sword. See what we can do. Oh, that doesn't look good. That was worse. We did survive it okay, though. Outside the fact that I suck at combat in this game. There we go. That worked a little better. Alright, let's go down first. Oink, oink. Alright, what do we got here? Gold nuggets. Look at our inventory already. I'll tell you what. Dives into mines or the dungeon here is... You're lucky to get through a single level and not have your inventory be completely full. Okay, I think this is where we came in. But we will go check it. Yep. Alright, we cleared the southern tier. You know what? We're at the entrance. We might as well go ahead and pop out of here. I don't think we can make a trunk in here. That would be nice, but... Alright. So, oops, for temporary purposes, we're just going to dump inventory here. We don't have a whole lot in here. Yeah, I think there should be a balance there for sure. Because it wasn't abusive. I don't know. It could just be anti-bot code kicking in. That's a possibility as well. All right, the astrologer's in town. We want to go talk to him. All right, that doesn't seem to hurt us. Here we took a little bit of damage. All right, clean and clear. Still getting bloody nails. Alright, our timing's getting to be a little bit better there. That wasn't quite as bad. Our health took a shot though, so let's try our restoration potion. See how that goes. Those guys hit pretty hard. It's just kind of healing away. Not too bad. Alright, I don't see anything here that we can interact with. It runs for quite a while. Just having that active as we go into combat. If we hit like half health, having those running might not be bad. Alright, that's the end of this level though. So we cleared another one, but I didn't see anything in here that's going to help us with Snake in our room. Okay, let's see. Nope, give me those back. So let's do a little bit of sort stuff. That'll go into the lab. Lab. Those go upstairs. I don't know where I've got my bloody nails. We can clean the nails, actually. We wanted to. But making nails is so easy, I don't worry too much about it. Alright, let's go drop off our... blue jellies and bat wings. Well, there's our bloody nails. Let's take them up top. If we wanted to, we could make new clean nails out of them, but and then we'll go see the astrologer, I do believe. Drop off those. Let's see, scrap. Look at all of our scrap. Flitch. Ingots. Parts. And the rest look to be seeds. Which I suppose if we needed to in a dungeon run, we could just destroy the seeds. Keeping the seeds really isn't that big of a deal. Gold nugget. There we go. Okay. Let's go visit the astrologer. Buy our books. Okay, we can get a silver hardcover, but not a gold. I was really hoping for a silver. Can we craft our own hardcovers? Great hardcover. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and get the silver. I don't think it's enough. I will just get one. I don't think it'll do what we need it to do, but I'll give it a try here. Anything we need to store? Not really. We will use up our books here. All right, let's go do some writing. Yeah, I don't see hardcover in our list of things. Do we need maybe a higher end desk? That might be our next upgrade. Let's look here. Hardcover. Oh, church workbench. Never mind. We're at the wrong piece of equipment. Well, that's a good one. That'll be that could turn into a seven skull zombie. Alright, let's see, what do we have? There we go. Okay, a gold hardcover. We need 2 gold jewelry. We have it. And I think we need it. I don't think we can do... Is there a desk too? For sure. Alright, what's the desk 2 for? Create desk and desk 2. Church workbench. What's the desk 2 then? I don't see anything that needs it. Desk 2. Give me some info. Desk 2 is a workstation with the functionality of crafting various quality paper products and sermons. A desk featuring identical recipes, but with discounted energy cost and or increased quality. Ooh, okay. Before we do anything here, we need to upgrade our desk. We need a better desk. Every writer needs a good desk. So, let's make ourselves a shopping list. For desk 2, we need 6 planks. Six planks, 12 nails, and 1 lens. All right. Now the question is, can we upgrade this one? I don't see anything there or there. Do we build a second one? Keep them both? Or do we just remove the old one and put another one in its place? Alright, let's see. 6 planks. One lens. We'll go ahead and grab both of our jewelry in case we need to make that cover. And... okay, I put 21 nails. That can't be right. Alright, it can't be more than 30. Probably 12, and I've just typed it wrong. If I had to guess, I just probably typed in the wrong order. Yep, 12. It was 12. All right, it looks to be the same size. But truthfully, if we want to put this in, we need to move that. That's a problem. Because it's just taking up, but really... Hey, Cozy Quito, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Let's remove that distillation cube. Well, congrats on the new laptop. That's cool. All right. We probably, like I said, I doubt we need both of these. I think they do identical things. But we're nothing if not complete. Okay, so now let's see. Okay, without jeweler, we're at 70% chance if we get the gold chapter and the gold cover. Over here, we do the same thing, gold cover. Oh, look at that. That's a 70% increase. So if we pick up the jeweler perk, which we can probably afford now. All right, let's go ahead and pick up the jeweler perk here. All right, let's make the good cover here. We'll make a gold hardcover. There we go. And then we need to... Actually, we should probably check before we consume this thing. Ah, it's just reds. Not gonna worry about it for right now. All right, so we need gold chapters. Or we need a gold chapter. Why can't I craft that? Oh, because I need gold notes. Alright, and we need 3 of these. Right, there's one. There's 2. Alright. 3 sets of gold notes. Now we should be able to make... Oh, that's quicker. I didn't even think... Okay, if you click on it, you don't have to use the arrows. Ooh, I like that. Alright, so that'll make a gold chapter. And now armed with that, we have our gold cover, our gold chapter, 100%. So with the silver one, it would have been 90% with our jeweler. It was 70% without jeweler, so that raised it 20%. But we're going to go for the guaranteed version here. Do a little writing. Okay, we now have our gold book. So what we want to do with this is we want to get ourselves a new prayer. And that was the combo prayer is the one we were eyeballing. Which again, 100% chance. We had to go get our faith, but... So what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and look at a little theology here. So this one, sermon faith 50 to 150%, sermon money 20%. The combo prayer 50 to 150, 50 to 150. So 50 to 150 and 20. So that gives us more money and the same chance of faith. So there's no reason to not make that one. So what else do we have here? 20, 50 to 150. We're going to go through all the prayers here. 25, 25. Now, some of them have perks. We're not too worried about the perks. We're just going for the faith, I think. All right, I don't see any other up there. Did we do that one? Prayer of repentance. All right, there are other prayers, though. Let's go look in here. 25, 75, 50. All deceased are welcome in your graveyard. I can't remember what that does. I've read it before. Book writing. Does that give us any prayers? Prayer of imagination. Look at that one. Boost your inspiration. All right, let's see. Create a prayer of shoots and roots. About the importance of fertilizer. No worries, nothing wrong with a good quality lurk. Get to feeling better. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Create a prayer of retribution. Fill you with fury. All right, there we go. Prayer for protection. Prayer for excellence. All right, anything in building? Any praying going on over here? Oh, there's one. Another prayer for excellence. Same one. All right, cookery. No, what about in here? Ooh, okay. Let's see if there's any DLC prayers. Prayer for souls. The more you get, the more faith. Oh, the more. Okay, this one's interesting. Because the more of that influence stuff we have, the more faith you'll get. So 50 to 150 is the same. Interesting there. Increase the amount of gratitude points. That's not anything we need. The number of shards of sins received. Nothing we need there. All right, that one's tempting. Pray for the souls. Let's pray for those the souls. The more gratitude you got, the more faith you'll get. So the sermon faith is 50 to 150. The question is, do the souls tack on top of that? Because we have like 120 of that stuff. Let's see what it takes to make that one too. Pray for the souls. It appears to also be a book. All right, so we're going to have to make another book if we want that one as well to try it out. Oh, hold on. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's got the little death picture on it. But... all right, well, I think we'll start off with the combo prayer. That's the one we set out to make. And then we'll have to make another book. For the other one. Ooh, that was nice. Okay, we are armed with a gold quality combo prayer. Touching story about the church's needs earns extra faith and donations. Let's go try it out. No upgrades to the candles or stuff. We'll just go with what we have. Success chance 100%. All right, let's see what we can get out of this. And then for the next sermon, I think we'll try to make that other one and we'll compare notes. I didn't feel like a lot more. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's where the bonus kicked in. Holy cow. We were only getting like 2 at that second stage. Nice. So that nailed us 33 faith. All right, we're gonna make a note here. Combo prayer was 33 faith. And let's go check to see what kind of donations it netted us. We were getting like 8 silver, I think. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of +1 silvers. Donations collected, bonus money 15. Faith bonus 21. So it tacked on another 15 silver. Not a ton, but the faith was worth it. Okay, so it was 15.12, I think, silver. Yep. And then 8. Beautiful. So we will make the other one. This one here, and we'll see if it does better. Pray for the souls. Yeah, some of those feel like they could be rebalanced for sure. All right, I'm gonna leave 7 faith here. Let's see if there's any way we can get to this without, or can I make a gold book or a gold hardcover? Okay, we need to get. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of work. It might be easier just to buy the silver hardcover and then upgrade it. So we need to get 2 jewelry and a hardcover from the astrologer. Right? It does take some time to get everything set up. Okay. Bronze cover gets us a 40% chance. 90% chance for a silver. Do we roll the dice? What does it take to make a silver cover? It's not that hard. I don't know how to make Tanny agent though. Yeah, I think we'll just wait. We'll talk to the astrologer. We'll pick up some jewelry. And we'll build another book. We have all week. There's no rush on that. The astrologer will be in town the day before. We can grab the jewelry from the moneylender guy at any time. We're going to be up at the refugee camp quite often. So I think we'll be fine. Alright. Let's toss that in there. I guess we'll put that there for now. I think that'll do it for right now. Let's drop off our stuff and hit the sack, Jack. Drops that off. we go. All right. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Health is healing, energy is replenishing. We've got Miss Charm in town today. I don't know that we have anything there that we need to do. We need like our aristocrat papers before there's anything with her. So probably nothing going. Probably another dungeon run and another refugee run, I think, is on tap for us today. So let's start off going up to see refugee camp, see where they're at. Okay, they're at 9.8. That might be enough to get one of our crafting things done here. We can't build any more tents, but we can build one of these. All right. Yep. So it looks like we got 3 things that are going to get asked for. Here's his workshop. That'll be the Undertaker's workshop, and then there'll be somebody else that wants something. I assume there's no other place to put this, but camp's coming along though. All right, let's get this built. I like that it kind of extends the current thing that already exists. That's kind of cool. The roof is all... Build one more tent? Did we not build the tent? I think we placed it and didn't build it. Oh, silly, silly. Alright, let's hit it with a hammer. Drive in those stakes, stretch that canvas. Alright. Marquee, where you at? First things first, let's go ahead and pick up a couple more jewelry. There we go. What do you think, buddy? Good work. Now we have new vacancies in our camp. Soon my friends will join us. Why can't they come right away? It's dangerous for them to remain in town. There are many obstacles. Besides, it's not easy to abandon your home, your relatives, your community. Not to mention, it's no easy task to leave town in secret. As a matter of fact, it's mortally dangerous. The town guard have lists of people who are counted by Inquisition as possible heretics. Then let's be patient. There must be 11 people in the camp. Why? I think, well, we can do 12 happiness. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our happiness board. What do you got for us? Anything? Nope. I think we got her set up. Anybody else we need to talk to? I don't think so. Oh, we can go ahead and do a new refugee as well. Alright, let's do that. And then now we're saving up for this one. Planks and nails. Hey friend, do you want this apple? Wow, it's a golden apple. Of course I want it. Where did you find it? I found a young apple tree this morning, deep in the forest. On it hung this apple. As usual, I cut the tree down, chopped it up for wood, then I decided to have a snack. And I broke 2 teeth on this damn apple. If you really want it, bring me roof tiles and curtains for my home. Like Father always said, the most important thing about a home is a solid roof and no prying neighbors. Who are you? Woodcutter. Okay. Yeah, aristocrat papers. Now we have 2 people we need to talk to about the mysterious woman. Alaric, which is up in the refugee camp. The shepherd. A one-eyed, one-legged, one-armed fellow. Seems a bit fierce. Where is the shepherd? Shepherd. There's cows up here. That's not really herding. Alright, I'm gonna ask Google. Vendor who trades in materials associated with livestock. Dairy vendor and appears to be essentially injured, missing the right eye. Yeah. Back of the dairy farm. Okay, yeah. I think I've seen him before, actually. Back here, yeah. Why'd you have to go and do that? If you hadn't intervened, I'd have had that bloodsucker the next round. Or he would have dealt with you in half a second. Sorry about that. I promise it won't happen again. Good. He didn't stand a chance. You saw how he was so frightened he went deaf. Is that the vampire? Pete. Alright, that's not all that useful. Don't leave your home without weapon, keeper. These days we must be on the lookout. Evil is everywhere. No kidding. Tell me, what do you know about a woman in a black and gold cloak? Is she a werewolf? An evil spirit? A rider with a burning skull instead of his head? She might be a vampire, but I'm not sure. Then let's go kill her, dissect her, and find out. Well, she was around 30 years old, but who knows where is she now, or if she's even alive. A black and gold cloak, you say? I remember one fresco. I always admired it when I visited the town cathedral as a child. It was called Master versus Vampire Queen. And that queen wore a cloak, like the one you mentioned. Vampire Queen, that sounds terrifying. Alright, I'm not sure where we picked up this storyline. I don't remember. Did we see her? I'm not sure. Alright, well, in the spirit of maybe pushing this quest forward, we'll go back to the camp here. Don't hold out for gratitude. Just be glad that you're not throwing stones at you. I have some new information, Master Alaric, about the vampires who kidnapped you. There was a woman who ordered them to do it, and it turned to turn you into a vampire. Oh, okay, I do remember this cutscene now. A woman in a black and gold cloak. Have you ever heard anything about her? I would have remembered if the kidnappers mentioned her, but they didn't. They mentioned ghouls a lot. They said they'd feed me to them if I kept quiet. How foolish. Every adult knows that ghouls don't exist. I think that woman might be the key to our mystery. Sorry I can't help you, but listen, why do you smell so strange? The thing is, when Lady Beatrice visited me, it doesn't matter. Who else might know about the Vampire Queen? Who is so comfortable dealing with the undead? Jerry. Ask about the mysterious woman. Good old Jerry. Shackles somewhere between the graveyard, yeah. Obtain scrap papers. From the Royal Services box. Let's see. What do we need to get to the aristocrat papers? Oh, aristocrat papers. Don't we already have them, actually? I thought we already got them. Burial certificates. Yeah, aristocrat papers. We have them. Supply with blood. That's what we need for the next stage of Jerry's quest. Roof tiles and curtains. I don't even know about that. We could continue that a little bit here. Someone important. Obtain the aristocrat papers through, yeah. Okay, we need to go see Miss Charm when we have those. Which I think we've waited too many days. Nope, today's the Miss Charm day. Okay, do we have our aristocrat papers on us? Let's grab those. Do the old school long walk here. And then tomorrow we need to give the merchant his meals and stuff like that. It's a long walk to town, boy. Hello, darling. How can I help you? I have aristocrat papers. Give me Elise's paper. I can sign it. So you're an aristocrat now. That's right. I thought you'd be taller. It didn't make you handsome either. You're my only friend. Can you help me one more time? I'm desperately in need of a new song. I was just going to sing my old hits, but I've been advised to perform something new as well. I can write some lyrics, but I'm not a poet. Help me please. My life depends on it. I might know a poet who could write a new song for you. Is it Wagner? Greatest love song ever. This charm needs a song. You have a once-in-a-lifetime chance, my friend. This charm needs a love song. Who but you could write it? Oh, I'm right. Definitely brutal. But what if I write a bad one? You're a smart and talented guy. Just write about your feelings. No, I can't. I need extra inspiration. At university, the other students mentioned a legend that fly agaric infusion opens the floodgates of inspiration. The infusion should be made with a very strong alcohol. Okay, I'll try to make this infusion for you. Bring the infusion of fly agaric. Alright. I have no idea how to make that. But speaking of alcohol, we should go check on our tavern. Hey, Koala, have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. We'll catch you later. What do you got for us? 4 gold. And we're out. There we go. A little bit restocked. Let's go ahead and get some more cooking. Alright, let's see. I think it'll be faster. Do it this way. And let's see. About the same, honestly. Yeah, it's about the same either way. It's about the same number of clicks. Six, 7, 8, 9, 11. And numero 12. Now that might be faster. Yeah, that felt faster. Don't know, probably about the same. Okay, while we're down here, let's see if we can make whatever this infusion is. Alcohol and 3 red mushrooms. That's not too bad. So what do we need? We just need booze. Yep, booze and 3 mushrooms. All right, next time we have ourselves some wine produced here, we'll go ahead and make that. Where do you suppose we have our mushrooms? There's a chance they're down here. There's a chance they're upstairs. Both are valid. Or both have equal amounts of potential. There they are. There we go. We should have dropped off our our chapter or notes or whatever it is we're sitting on there. Story. We're gonna need those down here as well. Okay. That's all good. I think it's time to go see the merchant. What do you think? Drop those off. What did we do with our dinners? There's our 5 dinners for the merchant. That's for the dead horse. Anything else? Nope. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's funny, we still sell these. Not worth a ton, but that's what we're doing. All right, merchant. First off, let's trade. Get a couple of those. Get the grape seed. About the ceremony at my cathedral. Let's talk business. Our company has become well known. Great, now I see why the baker gave me a free pie this morning. People are starting to talk about our product's high quality. Too bad we can't sell more than 10 crates per week. Darn license restrictions. But the better advertising we get, the better price I can get. Soon we'll be able to think about expanding our production line. You know, the town does not live by bread alone. Alright, we'll work on that later. It wasn't easy, but I made them. Looks great, you're a real chef. Tomorrow the court will flood with rumors about tonight's dinner. Come see me next week and I'll tell you how it went. Okay. Progress was made. Alright, let's go check on the zombie farmers. See if they've run out of seeds yet. Anybody not working? They're all working. That's a good sign. We got one extra seed right now, so we'll keep cranking that out. Let's see, what are we sitting on? Got our potions, we got our food. Okay, I say we drop this stuff off and head back to the dungeon. Try to figure out what we can do for Snake. Keep writing those books, my zombie friend. Alright, I think we made another level. Alright, we're down to 7. That's new. Spider webs. A health potion, that's nice. Now we're doing everything because I don't know what. I think that's mostly just going to give us scrap stuff. Alright, clean and clear. Alright, what are you gonna give me? Silver? Let's look like silver. And our inventory's already full. Unbelievable. Alright, that wheat seed can go. That can go. Can make those all day long. Flitch can go. Alright, let's keep rolling. Let's see. What do we sacrifice? I don't want to sacrifice any of it. Alright, well here's our test then. We're going to see if we leave crap laying on the ground, if we can come back and pick it up. Let's see. Knock that down to just one stack. Alright, we'll get that brewing there. Oh, we don't need the extra potion. Okay, that all looks good. We do need to dump our wine here. Okay. Oh, it figures, donkey. It figures. We're trying to go back to the dungeon. It's got a couple in here. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. That would have been a pretty good one, actually. That one can make a 7. Don't know if we can recover that heart. It's still listed as 5. So maybe. It might be a couple of 7s if we're quick. Alright, let's go back. Back to the dungeon. So let's go see if that stuff that we left on the ground now is still there or not. Does it despawn? Or does it stay? It despawns. So that's good info to have. Let's go ahead and fire up that potion. So don't leave anything on the ground that you might want for later. Alright, we found the exits, but I think we didn't go to the top branch here. Again, because we don't know if we're looking for a particular item, we do want to make sure that we completely clear the levels. Let's see, what can we get rid of? That can go. Get rid of that. And again, we can make that all day long. All right, let's keep rolling. Alright, we're getting a little better at the combat. Not getting absolutely destroyed anymore. Part of it's we're stronger, obviously. Picking up a couple of techniques on the bats that is helping. Right, another level clear. Snake, I don't know what to do, man. We're trying to make the place scary. We really are. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Fill the pool. Okay, I actually made a comment about this earlier. I was surprised there wasn't no blood in the crafting of that object. Let's go see. Maybe that's the difference. Let's take the wine out of there. Alright, what do we have over here? Did we get our booze? Alright, that's starting to get made. Let's go get some blood. or at least go see how much blood we have. What was it? 20 per? We have 26 blood. I hope it's 10. If not, we've got a lot of blood draining to do. If it's 10 per, we can do them both. If it's 20, we can do one. But at least we'll find out what that means. Because we're at 6 right now. Yeah, it's 10. It's only 3. Oh, actually, that'll be enough. There's our 20. Alright, cool. We got bloody fountains now. There we go. So, what do you think of the place? I'm impressed, especially this pumpkin head. Right? You're not kidding there, Tara. It's... What a sick mind you have. Yeah, it's funny because it's game mechanics. It's just the words are different. Got the place checked. Now I just need some devoted followers. Oh, the blood filled up the thing. Nice. Oh, and I also need a... Damn it. Oh, I'm not giving you my sword. You'll see. Just forge one or buy one at the mountain fort. We haven't even tried to get to the mountain fort. Can I go there now? I'll have to go try that. Oh, we have the fancier version of that, I think. We have with the gem. Okay. Again, because our inventory is so tight, we are going to go ahead and drop this stuff off. And maybe try to get one more level. Let's see what level 8 has in store for us. Right? Well, that's new. Ouch. And they hit hard. Okay, we need to pay attention to that. That wasn't too bad. Electric powder. A little swing happy with the sword there, but... Alright, let's see. What do we ditch? Ditch the flitch. Yeah, we need about twice as much inventory as we have. Tell you what. Alright, inventory is full. Silver nuggets. Alright, who's the infusion for? Is that for the shepherd? I think that's for the shepherd. Oh, that's a lot of different powders. Alright, back at it. Back to the grind. Let's get back through level 8. Hopefully we can clear it this time. Okay, if we avoid the explosion, that's where all the damage came from. So just back off when they go to explode. That helps a lot. Hello, donkey. Unfortunately, we're deep in the dungeon. We might not get to the body recovery right now. Whew. That was a room full right there. What's this? Diamonds? Diamonds! Ah, thing of beauty. We just bought ours, but... Alright, here's our exit. I'm not 100% sure if we got all the areas explored, so let's double check. Yeah, I think so. All right, 8 levels in, not too bad. Let's drop off our powders. And then the rest of this stuff. Let's get sorted out here. And let's see, monster stuff. Monster stuff. Monster stuff. That goes up above, up above. Alright, let's go ditch our monster stuff first. Grab that body. Probably not in the best of shape now. Let's see, monster stuff, monster stuff. Monster stuff. Got seeds. Lots of scrap. Yeah, both of those could turn into some decent zombies if we wanted to zombify them. Alright, I think everything else goes topside here. And we double tapped that key. Drank 2 of our expensive speed potions. Alright, give me that and that and that. Good to go there. That's a delivery we need to make at some point. That's for a mission. Scrap goes in there. Silver. Bloody nails. Alright, let's go drop off our seeds. Ooh, and diamonds. All right, let's see what it's going to take to make the sword he wants. It's a steel sword. Where do we make the good sword? Steel sword with a gem. What did he want? Mr. Snake? Oh, Wagner wants the infusion. Okay. Where's Snake? Snake, snake, snake. There you are. Get the Damascus sword. Guess we could have just tried it with ours. And then if it took it away, we could make another one. Steel sword with a gem. Wow, we have to get some more jewelry. All right. Everything else we're okay on. Let's see. Inquisitor's in town today. I don't think we need to do anything with the Inquisitor. At least not right now. We haven't completely destroyed our energy. That's not normal for us, but that's good. Alright, let's take this into town then. Do a little delivery service here and probably deliver wine. How'd you do, barman? 3 gold, not too bad. All right. Any changes here? Doesn't look like it. Probably some quests that we have to get done. We'll trigger that. Let's go deliver our infusion, then we'll go check the refugee camp. Here you go, buddy. Let me taste it. Oh, I feel so inspired. Now just give me a little time. Come back later. For now, I must focus. I'm back. Nope. All right. He wants a little more time than that, I guess. Actually, I don't think we have the stuff up there to make the next workbench, so let's go home. Grab that first. So the workplace was 10 planks and 16 nails. Our planks are getting a little low. So we'll crank some of these out. And how's our marble supply looking? 30, not the most. We're going to have to make some more wood wedges as well. Bloop, bloop. Breaking up that marble. Alright, where are our wedges? Not there, not there. Wood wedge. There we go. 100 should be enough, right? Chop them wedges. Beautiful. Alright, planks, wedges, marble, nails. Oh, need the nails. Sorry, that goes up north. Nails and planks. 10 planks. Alright, we'll make a trip up to the refugee camp, see if we've built up enough. 11.39, we're close. What do we need for the Undertaker's workplace? It's going to take 10. Yeah, it's got a different graphic. That's kind of cool. Also, look at how they built it in such a way that when you build it, the poles overlap. So it looks like a single structure. That's kind of cool. Nice work on the graphics side there. Alright, anybody new in town that also wants a workbench? I think they're all going to bed now. Alright, we'll check in with you. You'll talk to us. Alright, we'll go pick up that body. Get it stored. This is 6. That'll probably just get processed. Now let's check something. Yeah, our souls don't deteriorate. Let's check in on Uric here. About the next 2 shards. I think we're ready to start looking for people with sins to charge the other shards. What, really? That's wonderful. I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream. So tell me, what do we have next? Well, the new sins are wrath and gluttony. Okay, good. I need to check the notes. Yes, there's something here. Let's discuss it. Discuss wrath. I have an idea who might be the most wrathful person in the village. And it could be the Inquisitor. He has such a short temper. It's probably him. A short temper, you say? So listen, what does he hate most of all? Well, witches, the occult, and all sorts of stuff. He likes to burn everything in a giant fire. Witches, witches, fire. Aha. At some hearings in the town, I overheard that witches sometimes collect the ash of other witches for use in their occult rites. We could check if that's true or not. I have an idea, but it might be a little much for you. Basically, we should find the ashes of a witch that this Inquisitor burned and bring this ash to the Inquisitor. Doesn't sound like that should be any trouble. I know a witch who might have some. Marvelous, then go. Okay. Ask for the witch's ash. That's from Clotho. Gluttony. That's when... Usually it's when one person eats for 2. Eats for 2. Maybe I should go visit the merchant and try my luck. The merchant, you mean the one from town in the yellow-orange clothes? Yes, that's him. Yes, that is definitely our man. He's so obvious, but tricky too. It's obvious because we know how to get to him food. But it's a challenge because he has such high standards. That's why we'll need an unusual approach. Perhaps you should focus not on food itself, but on something that can be served with food. What do you mean? Say, like a sauce served with a dish. Something that will slightly enhance the taste. I know one alchemy master. I'll talk to him about it. Good idea. I like it. Let's hope this works. Oh, both on Clotho. That's nice. There we go. All right. Drop off our story here, and then I think we'll go take a nap. All right, let's slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Getting our energy and sleep in. The astrologer is in town today. I think we'll try to make another book and make another prayer. All right, let's do a quick pass through, make sure. Oh, Jerry, we have to ask about the woman. Okay. Find a way to earn Miss Charm's forgiveness. We're working on it. Sell 7 crates. We might need to work on that. Working on that. Think we're working on that. I have to look up that. I have no idea how to do that. And we need to go see Clotho. Foggy morning. Will Clotho be up? Let's make our trip out there. Hope that she gets up about the time we get there. I don't think she's going to be outside. Is that a red mushroom? We should start grabbing red mushrooms. I don't think we have a lot of them. Just to help our supplies a little bit here. Oh, there's one right next to her cabin. No, that one doesn't count. Oh, very cool. Congrats, Nancy. There we go. Yeah, that's a great point, Tara. The music can have a huge impact on the experience for sure. All right. Yeah, I am no longer subbed. I let my sub expire. I saw it on social media, but yeah, we do have May the 4th coming up, right? It hurt. It hurt to let it expire. I didn't want to, but it was the right thing to do. All right, let's see what we have. Buy that, buy those. Buy those, some chaos solution. Oh, I have an insane amount in both the CC and credits. I don't know what's a lot of credits these days. I think I had 70 or 80 billion. That's probably still sitting on my account right now. Have you come to visit your old friend? Could you please do me a favor? Anything for you, my dear. I need some witch's ash for my alchemy experiments. Could you give me some? I don't have much of it left nowadays. It's not as easy to collect as it used to be. But for you, sweetie, I can spare a little. Just bring me a couple of jars of honey. No problem. All right. Figures. Now, if we knew that, we could have brought it with us, but... Back again, handsome? You finally ready for that date? Oh, Clotho, nothing would make me happier, but I have so much to do. Can we do it later? Oh, don't sweat so hard, kid. I'm just joking. So what can an old woman do for you? I need to ask you something. About getting to know me better? I'm joking. Tell me what you need. Do you have a recipe for a potion that enhances the taste of a dish? A gastronomic potion, you say? I'll need to look. You'll need to give me a little time. Here you go. There is indeed such a recipe, and it contains quite simple ingredients. But I didn't fancy it myself. You'll have to decide for yourself if you like it or not. Thank you, Clotho. I'll give it a try. Alright. Well, we have a recipe for a sauce. Let's go ahead and... Alright, let's get Clotho some honey here. I think she said she wanted 2, correct? And 2 jars of honey. And we do need to get to the astrologer today, so push our luck here a little bit. I think we can make it, especially with the speed potion. It makes a huge difference. Thank you. I've been craving something delicious recently. And I can't just go to the village. And how do you collect the witch's ash? Every woman has her secrets. Here, take some ash. Unused ash. Okay. Unusual, not unused. Alright, let's get ourselves out to see the astrologer real quick before he leaves us. I'm gonna buy them both this time. Okay, how come? There's the gold book there, but it's grayed out. Why can't we buy the book? Maybe he just doesn't have any in stock. Maybe that's what that means. Too bad. We'd just buy the book if we could, but... All right. So our goal now is to create... Oh yeah, very cool. Yeah, it's always cool to have the ones you always go back to is the, like, this is the one for me. $15.15. Drop that off in a second. Yeah, no kidding there. All right, we have the ash. Alright, the rest of this stuff goes downstairs. Yeah, I tried to replay those. It's been a little while back now, but... Alright, where did I put my mushrooms? And why are they over here? Out there. I don't know where these should go. Put them there for now. Okay. So we need a book. To give the book we need. Oh, yeah? Well, that's a 90% shot to do that. I might take that risk. It's a risk. But to build the prayer we want here... Okay. We use the silver cover and the gold. Yeah, I'd definitely play a remake for sure. All right, so we need gold notes. Looks like we have enough to do 3 more. Alright, let's do this. So here's the question. We can make the gold chapter here. Do we roll the dice? If we try to make this book with the gold chapter and the silver cover, we got a 90% chance at a gold, but that means it's a 10% chance. Or do we go for the full 100? I say we go for the full 100. I think it'd be silly to miss it. Yeah, hopefully. Those are classic games in the world of just game history. All right, we've got our book. So this is the one we're going to try. This is the one we want, right? Let's go make sure before we commit to this. I'm pretty sure. Prayer for souls. Repose, contentment. Yeah, the repose. The more influence you got, the more faith you'll get. That's the beast. Well, that is definitely not what I thought it was going to be. It says faith is only plus 10%. Hold on. That is not what I was expecting. Great prayer for souls, repose. Is that what we got? Or did we make a different one? Did we mess that up? No, we did mess that up. Crap. Where's the one that we want? I don't even see it on here. Okay, well, crap. Crafted at the workbench. Well, there's the curtain. Salt, seed oil, and eggs. That's pretty easy to do. Not the church workbench then? Ah, disappointing. I knew it didn't feel right. Alright, which workbench? Let's find what we're trying to do here. Crafted at workbench, crafted at workbench, crafted at workbench. Okay, maybe we might get lucky here. Maybe these are more... Are they done in here? The organ workbench? That wouldn't make sense. Make the chapters and books and stuff. There they are. Okay, actually, we might still be able to pull this off because it only wants a gold chapter as opposed to a whole gold book. And we have an 80% chance. Okay. All is not lost. We ended up with a prayer we don't really want. But we have a shot at this. So we need to make a gold chapter. I don't know how many gold notes we can make now, though. Can make one. This might be a little bit of a... Alright, we can make silver stories if we need to. Okay, if we have a gold chapter and 2 silver chapters, we have a 33% chance. Might be what we have to do here. Oh, there's a 10% chance this would go gold. We got really lucky. Alright, what do we have? We have a gold and 2 silvers. Let's make... We'll make 3 more here. Our chances are pretty low. Like I said, it's a 10% chance to get a gold, but it can happen. Not expecting it, but... Alright, that was a long shot. And the question is if we go 3... Yeah, we can't get a gold this way. Alright, we got a 33% chance of this one. Alright, let's see what happens. Come on, gold. Nope, silver. I don't think that's going to be enough. Is there anything we can do to get a gold? Nah, we can only get silver there. Okay, I don't think that's going to give us enough to get the prayer we want. We're about out of time. Disappointing, disappointing. My own mistake. I'm not Not blaming anybody but me. That's the one we want. Okay, there's a 30% chance with the silver chapter we made. It'd be an 80% chance with the gold. I mean, we're going to get it either way. It's just, do we get the silver or the gold version? Well, if we made enough silver chapters, we could just keep taking shots at this. That's a possibility. Yeah, we got a silver. Alright, well, let's go test the silver. It'll give us a different data point here. It's going to be close. I think we can pull this off. And then if we can get a gold one made, we'll do it. Is it too late? Nope, too late. Okay. Plus 100% sermon faith instead of 150. All right, well, since we're already kind of committed to this, let's go ahead and now just see if we can get our gold. So we can make silver chapters here. And we have a 30% chance of getting a gold from the silver chapters. So. We do have a 10% chance of getting the gold note here. One, two. This will be 3. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Alright, we'll do 3. Grind, grind, grind. Nothing else will get some blue out of this. Well, with a 30% chance, we've made one and failed. We now have 3 more shots at this. 4 more shots at this. Theoretically, with a 1 in 4 shot, that would be above 30%. Don't know if it's going to work out that way, but I need to grab some faith. Need 20 faith. Which we left up here because we were trying to still get to the sermon and we failed. Okay. All right, here we go. Attempt number 1. Silver. Attempt number 2. Silver. Attempt number 3. Gold! There we go. 1 and 3. It's about what we would have expected. Now the question is, can we decompose these? Can I do anything with them? Can I sell them? I think I might be able to sell them. I don't know if we can sell them to the bishop, maybe? Okay, so we have our combo prayer. Our prayer for souls. And that's our standard casual prayer. Alright, we'll keep our faith in here. Actually, these 3 we're going to pull out. We'll put them in the graveyard because the next time the bishop is here, I think we'll try to sell them. Because I think you can. There we go. Anything change here? Not particularly. Anything change over here? Oh, evidently we can claim as many papers as we want. Don't know if we can do anything with them, but... Alright, well, let's just throw those in there for right now. Alright, chapter prayer. Alright, that wasn't horrible. So here's the curtain. What was the other thing that guy wanted? Wanted curtains and something else. 24 roof tiles and 4 curtains to the woodcutter. All right, what do I need? 4 white paint and 4 silk. All right, we need white powder. I need to do a little bit of a... We put our limestone. We need to do a study on it. And all right, we need to move our faith, I think, back up to the top. Oh, congratulations. Yorick told me you're an aristocrat now. Yeah. We've already had this conversation, buddy. It's kind of weird. Jerry, have you ever met a woman in black and gold cloak? It's a pretty funny question to ask a guy with amnesia. Partial amnesia, so have you heard anything about the Vampire Queen? So I've heard some things. In fact, that was the lighthouse keeper's ex-wife nickname when they played private games at home. Jerry, please stop making jokes. This is serious. You are talking to the wrong guy. There are only 2 reliable sources of hard facts: town wolves, housewives, and ghosts. I can't reach town, Jerry. Then come back tomorrow, and meanwhile, I'll chat up the local ghosts. But I'll have you know, this is a skull exploitation. By the way, that's with this new smell. Is it clothes? It's disgusting. Actually, we did leave our faith down here to make zombies. We'll take half of it. I knew there was a reason. Okay, let's see. Keep crafting some white powder. Alright, we need 4 white paint, I'm thinking. Alright, where's our soap? Probably upstairs. I'm gonna guess, and it's probably the last piece we need. Yep, 4 silk. Perfect. Wee! Run, little man, run! Make some curtains. Alright, white powder will go in there. And we'll leave our faith here for future studies. Perfect. Let's do a couple of chores here and then we will hit the sack. Wow, they're going through wine faster than we can make it. Alright, the merchant's in town. So we need to get the sauce made for the merchant. We saw the sauce recipe. Where did we see it? It was in here. Not in here, I don't think. Oh, there it is. We need 2 eggs, actually. That's not too bad. We should have those. I hope in inventory up here. Yep. Nope. Downstairs we go. Similar to mayonnaise. That smell, it reminds me of something. Okay, perfect. Time to hit the sack and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer. Gray phone does make it a little bit more creepy. All right, so we've got that for the merchant. We're working on that. Where do you suppose we make roof tiles? This would make sense. Don't see them, but what about here? Nope. What about here? Nope. What about here? Nope. What about here? Iron ore. Nope. Nope. Ceramic bowls. We're running out of places to look. At least in here. Alright, furnace. Upgrade to furnace 3. Roof tile, there it is. Alright, 12 roof tiles are 12 ceramic bowls. Alright, we forgot to sleep, so let's go do that real quick. And then we can knock those out. Merchants in town. To make sure we get into town before he leaves. I don't think we have a lot of ceramic bowls right now. Alright, I'm not going to push my luck much farther than this. We can make those later. Let's talk business. Oh, really? He needs a soul thing? That might ruin this for us. Well, you know what? Here's what we are going to do. We're going to try to get home and pull this off. If not, we literally just saved. We'll reload and make sure we grab the right stuff to pull this off. Try to do it. Try to make it here. It's a long run. Move, donkey. Donkey. I mean, the sin shard makes sense. I don't think we're gonna make it. He doesn't stay very late. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, we just missed him. That wasn't horrible. What are we up to? Let's see, 284 days. Not too bad. All right, let's try this again. We won't worry about the roof tiles right now. We'll just take our mayonnaise and go see the merchant. Don't think we have anything to sell our friend the tavern keeper there. 7, 8. Yeah, it's not that good of a body. We'll just leave it there. Let's try this again. Offer a taste of the sauce. In the market for something. Keeper? Not exactly, but I think you'll like what I'm offering to you. You want to sell something to me? How interesting. Again, not exactly. I want to suggest you... Would you be interested in trying a sauce that makes any dish taste even more delicious? Interesting, very interesting. And what do you ask in return? Nothing. Very suspicious. Tell me, what's the catch? There's no catch. I'm just trying to talk to the person who knows the most about food. That's why I'm talking to you. Yes, indeed, you've come to the right person. Holy cow, it's already 2. Well, if you require nothing in return, give me the sauce. I'll try it with some bread. Gluttony charred shard. It's magnificent. What amazing sauce. Subtle notes of tart rye and a deep earthy taste. Hey, we got another achievement. Will you let me keep it? Of course, I made it specially for you. I found myself in a more favorable financial situation. I'm glad to share a small amount of money with you. So thank you very much. Alright, that's all good. Alright, that's kind of our next thing with him. I didn't realize it had gotten so late. That's a good sign, I guess. We love the game so much it doesn't feel like time has passed. Let's see. That's the merchant for today. And we got our next gluttony charged shard. I think I still want to go ahead and try to complete this roof tile quest. Let's do that. So we need 24 bowls. Or at least we'll get the tiles firing. I think they're a furnace thing, which means we'll just have to wait it out. Right, roof tile. 12 going there, and 12 going there. Okay, get that cranking. While those are cooking, let's go check the refugee camp. We're at 12 of 12. But there's nothing we can do. So we need probably the next time we get a new refugee, or we might have them now. It's just they're sleeping. I'm going to say will probably give us the next shop or whatever we need to make. Let's check in on here. Holy cow. Let's pull the mushrooms, I guess. And as much of this as we can. How many mushroom kebabs can we make here? 117 mushroom kebabs. Cook them up. As those are getting done, go ahead and drop off our extra carrot stuff here. We've been burning through the carrots actually quite a bit. Is this a 3? Yeah, okay, this one's a 3. It got done a lot quicker. So 3 took a minute. This one is a 2. It took a minute 30. Okay, so these are quest items, curtains, roof tiles. Let's go ahead and we'll cut through the basement here. No deliveries to be made. You know what? I think let's go ahead and do another round here. We need 12. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And nil numero 12. 12. Boink. There we go. Making wine. There we go. Okay, why did we originally come down here? All right, store stuff. Honey, honey. Sugar, sugar. That's backwards, I think. You get sugar, sugar, then honey, honey. Alright, let's see. Yeah, not a good one. Okay. We're full up on corpses now. So we have the gluttony. Fried charged shard. Gluttony charged shard. Well, where does that put us? Puts us in a pretty good spot. Let's do a quick check on what we've got going. Turn to Jerry. Spirit laser. Working on it. And next time the Inquisitor, we've got that one. Need to get a sword for him. Oh. Yeah, let's check something here. Do we have access? I've seen it mentioned a couple of times, and if we look at our map, there's like a gate here. So is that the mountain fort? Let's go exploring here a little bit. Oh, there was a thing here. We need to go get our... There was one there as well. Alright, we need to start carrying that thing around again. Aha, there is still a gate. Will you talk to us? What is this place? The path leads to the mountain fort. No entry is permitted. About Coco. I need to talk to Coco. Can't let you in, but you can meet him outside the fort. He goes into the forest every night to the west, not far from here. Nobody needs the mountain fort anymore. We all have to make a living somehow. Alright, well, that's probably going to start a quest to get that done, but we'll worry about that on another day. Okay, well, I think the next few streams are going to be exactly what we did tonight. It's just a matter of going through and getting quests done. Pushing these stories. We're making great progress each night. Again, our infrastructure is pretty much in place. We don't have a whole lot to worry about as far as materials, as far as pretty much anything we're doing here. There we go, get those out of the way. But all in all, we're in pretty good shape, if I do say so myself. It is Snake's day. I think he just wants that sword. Alright, here's the question. Do we just make one? Do we just give him ours? Let's see if that will work. Because it might not be a we give it to him, it might be he just uses it. Or if he consumes it, we can always just make another one. Alright, let's see what happens. That's a nice sword. And your timing is perfect. Just kidding. I've been following you for a while. And yes, I'm aware you have the sword. They are my followers. They have gathered here to... something. Behold my power. Yeah, I think you might be right. This place looks scary. So I will need to kill you with this sword, and then you shall return to life once more. Wow, how'd Snake do it? He must be so powerful. We should worship him. Blah, blah, blah. I disagree. Boo. Behold my power over life and death. They are merely words to me. Follow me and be immortal. That's like 400 points of damage there. You have died. I need to go back to Snake. Snake! Give me back my sword. I hope he gives it back to me. Then I don't have to craft another one. If I have to craft another one, so be it. And that is why they lied. Or that's why they lied you, but I will never lie you. After the dark ritual, our glorious conquest will commence. There he is. He's alive. He's immortal. Behold, my first disciple. Now go back home and wait for my orders. My life will never be the same. Hail, Snake! Do we still need to go to church? Hey, he's right. The town needs a change. I really like the way you did that whole death scene. It was so dramatic. Are we done here? Sure, I just need a little time for final preparations, but I'm your man. Did he give us back our sword? He did not. Hey. Give me back my sword. Do you know where I can find the things I'm looking for? It was very easy. I actually didn't search for them. Just spent an evening in the pub at town. Everything was in the rumors. The Mirror of Pride. Everybody knows that is the bishop carries it everywhere. People say the mirror helps him talk to the boss. Right? I just lent him the sword, right? The eternal burning coal, the Inquisitor's guard told me that that's his master's most precious artifact. He carries it around with him in his pocket. It's burning him all the time. That's why he's always so angry. A salty fork. Your friend the merchant has one of those. It's weird. We normally just use spoons in the town. Or our hands. Apparently it helps him eat a lot. Thanks, Snake. I hate politeness. Alright, we're up to 70. Alright, well, we need to go make ourselves a sword. That might be our last thing of the stream. Oh, we haven't talked to Guntner in a while. Let's see if he has anything new to say. I doubt it. First time is kind of powder. Yeah. That's just the stuff that kind of launched that expansion. We did get a couple more stories though. Nope, give me that back. Alright, let's go replace our sword that we now no longer have. So we need to make a steel sword if I remember right. And then we need, oops, we're on the wrong side of the wall. Three gold jewelries. Oh, I thought we had those. Did we use them all up? We might have used them all up. Well, it's too late to get one from the refugee camp. Let's go see if I hauled them down here. It's possible. I have two. We need three. All right. Well, I guess we're not making our sword today. I'll have to do that when we get up and running tomorrow, because we have to visit the refugee camp. How are we doing on grapes? Ooh, okay. We knocked our grape supply down quite a bit, so I don't think we'll make another round of wine on our own here. But that'll help our supplies a little bit. That'll do the trick. Alright, we have one of our artifacts. We're just missing the second. Yeah, the amulet of the ancient god. We're working on it. Alright, let's pull that out of there. Clean up our inventory. And I think we're good. right, let's take our last break. I'll be right back. All right, well, we got a cutscene. Do you really need to say every time how refreshed you are? What are you doing here? We got a big problem. A well-known vampire hunter is heading for your graveyard, and he's going to kill me, and he's probably burned down the church too. Why is a vampire hunter after you? It seems I got carried away showing off my powers over life and death. One of my cultists turned out to be dumb and chatty. It's so hard to find good help these days. What are we going to do? What we are going to do? We need to set a trap near Witch Hill on the road to the graveyard. We'll make it look like an accident. I've already set up a distraction for him at the town brothel, so we have a little time, but not much. I'll be waiting for you on Witch Hill right up the road. There we go. All right, now we'll go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get a couple of things pulled up here. Open that up. That's good. All right. So really, Church to the Cathedral, we got that done. upgrade the refugee camp. Still working on that one, I think. Let's see, let's clear these. These are old ones. There we go. Next stage of the Souls Room. We're going down that quest now. We're collecting the shards, but we'll keep working on that. Tavern progress, it makes us money right now. I don't know what the next trigger will be if it expands again. Quest, infrastructure, unlocking the rest of the tech tree. We're getting close on that. We need to make a new sword because Snake took our old sword. Again, we gave it to him. It was voluntary. We really should do fishing at some point. Let's see. Catch all the fish. Let's put that on our list there as well. But yeah, all in all, we're basically self-sufficient. You know, we have plenty of infrastructure to get done. Anything we want to get done. We've got the Inquisitors in town. The astrologer, and then we'll try our new prayer out to see if it does better. Again, we're hauling in plenty of marble. Let's go take a look. And everything we do right now is not going to save. Yeah, it looks like our one zombie is keeping this full. And the other zombie's hauling it down and keeping ours full. We could do stone, we could do iron as we need it. We just move our zombie around if we need to. So that, all in all, is fine. We're relatively close to the refugee camp here. We'll pop over and take a look at it. See how things are going over here. Yeah, we're full up on happiness again. But we don't have anything that we can... Okay, there's a tanner. Hey, okay. There's our new NPC. Oh, who do we got over here? All right, we got our main story guy. That's a good thing. I'm not going to click on him today. These will be things we'll explore in the next stream. All right, we have a couple of conversations at our friend here, and then we can also, while we're here, wherever this guy is here, we can go ahead and buy jewelry. We might just break down and buy a lot. I don't know. We only need one. Maybe we'll get 3. We'll see. Decide next time. All right, home again, home again. So I think, I mean, we saw we could do organization, rebuilds, and stuff like that just to make our thing look better here, but all in all, we're in pretty good shape. Okay. I see the koala, the cyan koala is up and running tonight. So I think we'll go ahead and give him a raid. Let's move this back over here. There we go. Okay. I'll go ahead and drop his link in the chat. We'll do a decon raid over to there. All right, everybody. So far, we're making great progress now. Because we spent so much time exploring the systems, doing the infrastructure, now things are just falling into place. I feel you there. I feel you there. 1, 2. All right, we're still missing some stuff here, probably from the quest, I'm gonna guess. But if you look at it, oh, we've got embalming, and the 26 skull zombie. Those are some challenges that we'll probably do. Absolutely, Nancy. Yeah, we'll probably keep working on the chat boss. Okay, we got 2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing a ton in there. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we only have 15 that we could unlock. And again, we have a handful that are still, yeah, I think they're most likely quest driven. Maybe not, you know, but notice how a lot of them don't have any prereqs. That means it's going to pop up when we finish a quest. So I think we will start working on just ticking these off, right? Like getting these done so that when we do embalming, it'll be ready to go as well. Okay, everybody, I am going to say goodbye for now. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you spending time with us and making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we'll see you over on the Cyan Koala playing Cobblemon, which I think is a Pokemon mod for Minecraft, I believe. All right, everybody. I will see you tomorrow either in the members only stream or tomorrow night for some more Graveyard Keeper. Take care.